Cheers Dex 200.
Yas, queen, slay. That's right. Get that follow, girl.
Is this thing on? How do I do this again? Huh? What the heck? What the heck? What? Muted? Oh, okay, thank you. What the heck? I was gonna do a whole bit about how this was my first stream. And you guys are being too nice. I was gonna do a whole bit. I had a whole bit prepped. And everything. Level 7? Level 8? Huh? 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 I'm just sitting here in stunned silence. Absolute stunned silence. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why does my face feel funny? Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, let's get to it. I will pretend to know what I'm doing. I think you guys broke my face. Hold on, you guys broke my face. That's impressive. You beat me up so bad that you broke my face. I love that for me. I didn't die! Jerks. That's better. My face is no longer broken. Allegedly. No, I see we're doing the thing where we hit all the buttons. Oh, yeah. The thing where we hit all the buttons.
No!
Oh, no. What the heck? I don't... Okay, we're just getting into this. We're getting into this. Without any further, anything. Hey, hey, no, no. New and shiny stuff. Why are you crying? I'm back. I thought you guys were crying because I was gone.
Great job, Amalia. You're doing fantastic. I absolutely believe in you. You got
Holy
this,
shit, that's a
gamer.
lot of little me's.
I like turtles.
I like turtles. That's a lot of hearts. That's a...
Amalia is a little soon. Don't
have
worry.
we gotten it out of our systems yet? Have we all got it out? How we do it, everybody? Why is it so quiet? Why is it so quiet? No, come here. There we go. Oh god, I couldn't sit in the silence. Not with my thoughts. God, anything but that. It's my first stream. It's my first stream ever. We already have a level 8 golden kappa train, which is honestly insane. Thank you guys so much, by the way. That was a lot. Holy crap. I probably should have warned you guys to save your money. Because you'll see in a second. You'll see, well, in a good way. I guess I could always delay it. I could always delay it. But I don't want to spoil anything just yet. Hi! Hi, everybody! Hi, Leaflets! I missed you guys. Can't you tell? You can see it in my eyes, right? Right? Look at my eyes. I missed you so much. I missed you. Hi, how's everybody doing? This is my first stream. Cough, cough. Hello, if you're new here, which should be all of you, my name is AMALIA SOLARIS. I'm a divine dragon of the forest, and today's my very first stream ever. Cough, cough. Yes. Let's go check my smite score. I bet it's low. See? It's low because I'm a new streamer. I'm just a baby. Yeah, very first stream ever, by the way. It's my very first stream ever. So if anything goes wrong, it's definitely that. It's not that I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks. It's definitely because it's my first stream ever. Uh-huh. Thank you guys so much, by the way, for all of the bits, all of the subs, all of the everything. That is very, very sweet of you guys. And I am blown away, and I sat in silence for a bit staring at my PC. You know, just being like, huh? Also, Addie HD, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Leaflets. Oh my gosh, there are a lot of follows while I was gone. Holy moly. There's a lot of peepos. A lot of peepos. So, if you guys do not know, and if you guys, yeah, new phone, who dis, new streamer, who dis. This is my first stream ever, guys, clearly. If you guys did not know, I was gone for a bit. I was on vacation. I actually went somewhere. It was crazy. I went somewhere. And then after I went somewhere, I got sick. I got sick. I'm still recovering, actually. That is, thank you guys so much, by the way, for the level 8 golden kappa train. That is insane. Holy crap. Yay! On my very first stream ever. Right? My very first stream ever. I've definitely not streamed any other time for a lot. It felt like forever. It did feel like forever. I'm kind of like trying to remember how I did this thing. I mean, never mind, it's my first stream. Oh my god, no way! No way. Way. So, thank you guys again for all of the bits, all of the subs. That is absolutely very, very sweet and generous of you. Now, I am gonna tell you something later that you're gonna bonk me for, but it's gonna be really funny because you're gonna bonk me for it. But we'll get there when we get there. We got a lot of stuff to yap about. We're gonna do a giant yapping stream. But I hope you guys have been well. I have been, other than the stomach flu, which I'm still recovering from, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We're gonna talk about where I was, and we're gonna talk about stuff for the future. In terms of like stream stuff, it's all good. It's all good. Nothing is bad. Nothing is bad. I want to like kill any panic or anxiety anybody in chat has. This is not like a, oh, my future plan is I'm leaving. No, that's not what's happening. It's in fact, it's the opposite of what's happening. You're never getting rid of me. You're never ever getting rid of me. It's all good stuff. I think it's all good stuff. I think you know it's all really good stuff. But I want to talk about stuff because while I was gone, I was able to think, I guess, a lot about what I want to do. Oh God, I'm not becoming a League streamer. Oh God, that's. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, becoming a League streamer. Oh, I don't know how people. I mean, I guess I didn't used to stream the MOBAs, but I used to play MOBAs. A leak? What is that even? What is that? A leak? Like a leak tuber? Like you're branding us that you're a leak? I can't believe this.
Turtles.
I love turtles. Actually, we're gonna look at a picture of a turtle in a little bit. Are you guys excited? Do you guys like turtles? Because I actually really do love turtles, and we're gonna look at a picture of a turtle. Technically, it's a tortoise, though. T-Po streamer. If you know, you know. I feel like that one's gonna get used a lot. So it is the start of a new month, so I put in new loot, and there's new redeems. Now, I might put in a few others, but I was kind of like sick, so I didn't put in as much as I wanted to. But you know what? It is what it is. We're just not gonna worry about it too much. We're not gonna worry about it because it's all for fun and games. It's all for fun and games.
Amalia, it's time to be a chicken.
So, where'd you go? Okay. I was kind of debating if I wanted to like make you guys guess. But I don't know. Is that too cheeky? Is that too cheeky? I'm a pixel now. Japan? It was not Japan. It was not Japan. That would have been really fun though. I think that might be, there's two places that are kind of like tied for next on my list, and Japan is one of them. I would really like to go to Japan sometime. Scotland is, funnily enough, the second place that is like Japan and Scotland are like tied next. It was not Taiwan. It was to Europe. Italy, I would say Italy's kind of close. I did not go to England, but I would like to go to England sometime. Maybe they deserve a small hint. Lots of legends. And Samara got it right. I actually went to Greece. I went to Greece. I had a really good time there. Actually, I'm gonna show you guys some pictures. I did not go to France. I really did want to go back to France someday. I've been to wait, Gally got it first? Oh wait, Gally did get it first. Gally got it right. Gally and Samara, same brain. I went to Greece. I went to Greece. I had never been to Greece before. But okay, I was gonna, like, lots of legends and myths, and I was gonna, like, kind of go the mythology route. Did you go into the Mediterranean? I did not.
Amalia is a little
but
soon.
It was, I don't know,
Don't
like,
worry.
there wasn't really a good swimmy place to go where I was. Yeah, near Italy, you think Greece, exactly. Yeah, hi. I went to Greece. I had never been before, and it was a really good time. I did not touch it. I have been in the Mediterranean before, but I did not this time go. But it's been a while. So yeah, I did go to Greece. I stayed in Athens for the most part. I did go to Santorini for a bit. But yeah, I went to Athens primarily, but I was there for a solid week actually. So it took us about 2 days to get there, I would say, if you count like all the time zones and stuff like that. So I left the 22nd and I arrived like the evening of the 23rd.
That's
Mossy,
right.
thank you for the follow.
Get that follow,
Welcome to the
girl.
leaflets. So I was there for a solid week. Have a good lurk. I was there for a solid week and it was a really good time. I learned a lot. I hadn't been to Europe in a while. You know, I think about 15 or 16 years, something like that. Something like that. So I did take some pictures and I'll show them to you guys. Hold on. I'll show them to you guys. I'm gonna have to move my desk though. Let me see. Yeah. I took some pictures. I took a lot. I'm only showing you guys like a few, but I took a lot. Bam. Look, actually if you saw this, you probably would have thought I went to France because it's a croque madame, which is one of my favorite foods. And as soon as I saw that they served croque madames in Greece, I was like, I have to get one. I have to get one. I haven't had one in like over a decade. It's one of my favorites, okay? It's good. Yeah. Yeah, oh, I brought the keychain as well. So the keychain got to go to Greece too. Is that a cap shirt revealed? I went with a few people. I can't remember who that is. I don't know. Cap shirt reveal. Oh my gosh, it's blue. I don't know. Is it Cap? I don't know. With hollandaise sauce. Yeah, my favorite. Is that an iced tea? It is. It was a peach iced tea and it was so good. I'm an iced tea drinker, by the way. I'm a big iced tea drinker. So yeah, this was like what we got. I think it was like the day after we got there. Because we got there and I like went to bed like immediately. I was so freaking tired. They sell Madame's Crocs! They do! And I got that the next day and I was like, I feel like I'm in paradise. Yeah, I had some soup and a half of a sandwich earlier. I can actually eat now. It's incredible. It's very, very tiring, yeah. Okay, this is one of the thingies. Am I launching into the pictures too fast? I feel like I should have yapped more. But you guys seemed eager to find out where I was going, so yeah. This is one of the agoras we even saw. Yeah, I made a little slideshow. There's not many pictures. 22. It's not that many. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot that likes to do that, doesn't it? So this is one of the agoras we went to. This is like one of the first things we did, and we kind of just like walked into this on accident. And it's a Roman agora, and I believe this arch in particular was gifted to the people of Athens by Julius Caesar, which was kind of sick. We got to walk under it. This agora was really cool. I don't know if all the pictures are in order, by the way, so I'll just kind of like talk about each one as they show up. Is this where they came up? Actually, yes. Actually, yes. Yeah, also, hi. Welcome in people who are coming in, by the way. I hope you guys all have been well. I'm sorry I'm a little discombobulated. If you guys did not hear, I'm recovering from the stomach flu as well as coming back from my trip. So I'm a little discombobulated. I haven't really streamed in like 2 weeks, so, which is honestly wild to me. It's very wild. It feels both like it's been no time at all and like it's been forever. But yeah, this is one of the arches to the agora that we went to. We went to Athens. We went to Athens and Santorini, which are two just phenomenal places. Very, very cool. And what's like interesting about like the agora is that it's just like randomly just kind of like there. Like we walked through some alleyways and then suddenly it was just like, boom, here's an agora from like the ancient times, which is honestly just so cool. Yeah, Greece is really cool, by the way. Really, really, really chill place. They are serious about their food there, by the way. Oh my god. Their food was sick. It was so good. But yeah, this is one of the agoras, and I don't know, this place was really cool. Oh, so this is in order. Okay. So I did take this picture because there were so many stray cats in Athens. There were a few in Santorini as well. Yeah, I had an authentic Greek gyro while I was there. It was so good. It was so good. I didn't post as many food pictures in here as I should have, but I can post them in the Discord later. This cat is just like climbing. This is still in the Roman agora. She was just like climbing all over the ruins like there was no issue, but there are cats everywhere in Greece. And what one of the guys who was local said, he was like, yeah, actually the locals like to feed the cats, the wild cats, and give them water, and sometimes they'll give them wine. And I was like, huh? Should you be doing that? I don't think so. I don't think you should be doing that. So I didn't see any drunk cats that I noticed. So yeah, this cat was just like climbing all over these old ruins, and I thought it was really funny, so I took a picture. But yeah, this is the same Agora as the other as the other picture. So why question it exactly? When in Rome, but we were technically in the statement still stands. There are cat wines. You can actually do that. There are cat wines. How are those cats gonna pass the time? I guess that's true. I guess that's true. You shouldn't be giving humans wine either. I actually went wine tasting while I was in Santorini. I should have taken a picture of that place. That place was really cool. But I'll get to that when we get to the Santorini pictures. But yeah, this is some more ruins, and it was really fun. It was really like, it was just cool, because like you're just standing there, and then like, I don't know, just like realizing the history that happened there was just like humbling. It was really, really cool. Yeah, as I said, I took the key, one of my keychains with me to take some pictures while I was in Greece. So this is me. I'm actually holding this, and that is Cap's hand, by the way. The one on the right is Cap's hand. The one on the left is my hand. I don't keep my nails all fancy. I'm sorry to disappoint anybody. But you can also notice how fucking pale I am. Jesus Christ, I'm so fucking pale. I never go outside. This is proof that I never go fucking outside. Oh my god. I also blame my Irish dragon ancestry. I feel like that did something to my paleness too. But yes, I was taking a picture. A cat was like, I want to hold the keychain too. I was like, okay, fine, you can hold the keychain too. And so that is actually the temple behind. The temple behind in the background is actually the temple to Hephaestus. Oh my gosh, Marley! Welcome in! Welcome in! Hello, everybody! Hi, what were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders! Oh, you're playing Echoes of Wisdom! Hey, chat, guess what we're playing next week? Guess what we're playing next week? Hee hee. Hee hee. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, my name's Amalia. I'm a Divine Forest Dragon, and this is my return stream. I've been gone for like 2 weeks. I was in Greece, and I'm showing pictures of my vacation in Greece, and also talking about how I got the stomach flu right after I came back, which is not fun. 0 out of 10, don't get the stomach flu. It sucks. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you guys have been enjoying Echoes of Wisdom. It came out while I was on vacation, so I haven't even picked it up yet. So I'm gonna have to go find myself a copy of that, because I love Zelda games. We just beat Link's Awakening right before I went on vacation, so I'm very excited to play this one too. Yeah, we had a good time. We had a good time. I'm going through some pictures of, again, of my Greece vacation, and it was a really good time. I had not been to Europe in a while, so yeah. Definitely worth it. Oh, I'm excited. Everyone keeps saying it's like amazing, so I'm gonna have to play it. I'm thinking next week.
Amalia is a little soon.
Now it's locked in memory.
Worry.
At least I didn't get sick until I was back home. Thankfully. I was actually supposed to stream yesterday, but I actually was very scared I was gonna be in the ER. but it didn't happen, so thank God. But yeah, Raiders that came in. Usually we play a variety of games on this channel, but a lot of Nintendo games and a lot of retro games in particular, and I really do like Souls-likes. Actually, the next stream we're gonna do, guys, is actually gonna be Dark Souls 2. I have downloaded the game, or I was going to download the game. Did I actually get around to doing that? I can't remember. But I downloaded the mods for the game that I need. So that's what we're gonna do. Hi, Tilo! Did the ghost behave? I think. I didn't notice anything at a place. If something was out of place, I probably would have blamed my cousin because he was watching the cats. Oh, Fuzz, thank you so much for the tier 1. Let's go. I am feeling a lot better. I'm not 100% for sure, but I am definitely on the mend. I'm able to actually eat solid food now, which is something I didn't do really yesterday. I guess I had saltines. I had a diet of only saltines yesterday. I couldn't even have soup. It was awful. But today I've been able to eat a sandwich and soup. And I haven't thrown up in over 24 hours. So I think we're on the mend. I think it was one of those like 24, 48 hour bugs. Thank you guys so much. Also, raiders who came in, if you guys gotta raid and run, or if you guys gotta eat, sleep, or lurk, please take care of yourselves. That is important. I've learned so much about taking care of myself lately. Oh my god. Hi, Slick! Oh, hey, chat, I'm back. It's been 84 years. It has felt like a while. It has felt like a while since we streamed, but I promise after next week, it's gonna be back to normal. The only reason I say next week is because I do have to go to a wedding next week, but I'm only gonna be gone for 3 days. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. And I'm actually planning on doing a long stream before that. A very long stream. No smiting. You're not 95. It's 95 or higher. I'm surprised were there any smites? I kind of got distracted by the giant golden kappa train. I didn't even notice any. Maybe I'll let you guys get off scot-free today, since I missed you. Yeah, my stepbrother is getting married next Saturday. My stepbrother. Provided that I'm good to go. Obviously, if my health is garbo still, then I'll spare everybody the germs and not go and spread my awful norovirus or whatever it is.
Yes,
you went to Rome. I went to Athens,
that's
technically.
Right. Get that follow, girl.
Kaylin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. Oh, pilot. Oh no, you know what? I take it back. I need to smite somebody. I can't wait. Like, yeah. I need to smite somebody. Pilot, come here. This is for... I don't know what it's for. I'm too tired to think of something. This is for... Did you give me your offering of saltine crackers? That's what I'm taking as offerings right now. I'm becoming like slowly addicted to saltines. Is that bad? Get so tummy hurty that I'm still sipping like ginger ale right now. I'm addicted. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Anyways. I flew plane too good. Well, we'd rather you do it good than the alternative, right? At least I think. But yeah, I went to Athens, Greece, and I went to Santorini. I kind of wish I'd been able to kind of bop around Greece a little bit more, but I think like the major sites that we all wanted to see were kind of in those two locations. I think if I go again, definitely going to restructure how I'll do the vacation and plan some things in advance a bit better. Because I kind of got there and was like, yeah, we're here. And I was like, wait, what are we doing? Other than the Parthenon, I knew that I wanted to go see the Parthenon, which we definitely got to go see. Hopefully we get to those pictures soonish. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I actually got to go to the remnants of the Temple of Zeus at one point, and you know, I was kind of thinking to myself, I was like, he smites people. He also does a lot of other things with people that we won't talk about because TOS reasons, but you know. Looking for Mount Olympus, it's right. I mean, there is a Mount Olympus in Greece, but it was a bit further out than I wanted to go. Because I saw it. I saw it on the map. Did you smite Zeus for that? I did not, but I should have. Honestly, he kind of deserves it. I took mythology classes whenever I was, you know, in high school. So actually, those mythology classes kind of came in handy. Just like recognizing a lot of stuff. That I got to go around and see. So yeah, this is the Temple of Hephaestus, which if you guys don't know who that is, he's like the god of... Oh my gosh, Karu, thank you for all the biddies! What the hecky?
Screw cheered X1500!
What the hecky?
Exclamation mark offering.
Thank you for the offering. We all know that I am better at smiting than Zeus. Zeus, don't smite me, please. Yeah, Hephaestus he's described, at least on the plaque there, as the god of metallurgy. I mean, he's basically like the god of the forge. A forge god. So we went there. This was the same day as the other agora. So I think actually where we're standing right now is another agora that's different than the one that we we were looking at in the last photos. Yeah, he's basically a blacksmith. Yeah, he's the smith. Yeah, he's the smith. Hi, Sly. I hope you're doing well. Even though, yeah, this is the Agora. Yeah, this is the Athens Agora. Yeah, have a good day at work, Luigi. Who says games don't teach you anything? Exactly. Honestly, whenever I was going around and I was like looking at the stuff for the gods and stuff like that, I kept thinking about Hades. Discord never pinged? Wait, really? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I bet that's because of the new stuff. The new stuff. Hold on. Here, let me... I'll manual ping. We're restructuring the Discord, which we'll talk about when we get into the actual channel direct. We're gonna inform you. Oh well. I did the manual ping. The most wild is when he put, yes, that one and what he did with Athena, or like how Athena got born. Cause Athena was like a ouchie, there's a hurdy in my head and stuff like that. Hi Okanath, how you doing? Did you see any Hydra or Minotaurs? I mean, I saw lots of art of them because we went to so many museums, guys. If I had shown you every picture of pottery that I saw, we would be here for like 10 hours. I'm not even joking. Just all the pottery. All the pottery, so much pottery. We went to so many museums, like, and just things like that. It had to have been like 4 or 5. But yes, I got to go to Temple of Hephaestus. I think there's another picture where we're like up close with it that I put in here. I know that I have pictures. If not, I'll put it in the Discord. Yeah, right here. This is a Temple of Hephaestus, but up close. Some of these pictures got a little like crunched, but yeah, it's a very, very impressive building, honestly. And they really do let you go like right up to it, which is, I thought was really crazy. Hope you enjoyed your time off. I did! It was really good. I hope that work is gentle. But yes, this is up close Temple of Hephaestus, which is like, it was a cool place. It was a cool place. It was on this little hill overlooking the rest of the Agora, and the Agora was really cool. And I remember just standing there at one point in the Agora and being like, yeah, this is the birthplace of democracy. Like, no big deal. No big deal. This is where the idea of democracy was like formed. Like, holy shit. It's kind of like a humbling moment, you know? Thank you so much for the 150 stream streak, Sly. I appreciate ya. 150! Yippee! I was honestly like, I was just sitting there. I like nerded out a bit during this trip. But yeah, Temple of Hephaestus up close. And I forget, I just kind of like added this picture in to show you guys like some of the statues. There's another statue later that was made out of bronze that I added to the slideshow, but there were so many statues we looked at. There's so many just like cool statues, and you could really like, I'm just sitting there like, how do you make stone look like cloth? Like, what the hell? Exactly. Think about how many years of people have been. Exactly. It was just like, huh? It's a lot. And exactly, that's another thing, Omega. That's something I kind of forgot about, is like a lot of their statues and stuff used to also be painted in bright colors, but it's all white now. All of it is like white. Like, but there's some stuff that they had in some of the museums where you could see like the traces of the paint, which was really cool. But like when we think of Greek, you know, architecture and statues, we think of these like marble, you know, one color statues, but it all used to be painted a long time ago. And it's sad how much it's like faded, but it's cool that all of this exists to begin with, you know? It's cool that a lot of it has been preserved and that we can just walk up to something and be like, yeah, this is like 5,000 years old. Because I had that moment happen a few times where I would walk up to something and be like, oh, when was this made? And it was like 5,000 years ago. And it's like, oh, you know, you just sit here like, oh, you have seen so many things in your life, little tool or statue or stuff like that. The color always, exactly. It almost looks odd with color because we're so used to it. Can't they just get some Walmart spray paint? Right? God, I feel like if you tried that, someone would backhand you. But it's so surprising how few signs there are. And how, like, few... I mean, we did see people get busted for trying to touch the stuff. Like, maybe twice. I saw somebody get busted. But, like, genuinely, there was, like, not much protecting the art from people just walking up and touching it. I was kind of surprised by that. It was really weird feeling, but it was, like, humbling. It was, like, a humbling feeling. Yeah, busted. Ha 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 ha, busted. I didn't even intend that one, but you know what? We'll say that I did just because it makes me sound smarter, right? Right? But yeah. I will turn your face into whoa. To alabaster. That's a pretty good line. Kim makes a hammer that survives too. We saw a lot of swords there actually. Some of them have been kind of rusted over and stuff like that. But yeah, we saw quite a bit of swords. I don't think I got a picture in here of the death mask we saw. We actually saw what is allegedly Agamemnon's death mask. But I don't know if I put it in here. If not, I'll put some in the Discord. I'll put some of the pictures that I didn't post on here. Agamemnon, yeah, the gold mask. We got to see it. We get to see it. We get to perceive it. It was in a glass display. They believe it's his, by the way. Yeah, it was just so humbling, and it was just so like, I don't know, getting to walk around it and be like, wow, I read about this in my school, and then getting to like see it. It was just like, wow, the world is big, and many things happened in this place that like it made the United States feel very young. Because they're like, yeah, in the span of like this time to this time, there were like all of these attacks and all of these different leaders and, you know, stuff like that. It was just, it was a lot. It was a lot. It made me realize how young, again, some places are, like the US. Because, oh my gosh, the amount of history. This is the back of an amphitheater. And I think I added another picture of the actual amphitheater. This is on the way to the Acropolis, by the way. Which the Acropolis was like... The Acropolis is like kind of the center point of Athens. You can just like see it from so far away. I actually could see it from my hotel. I could see the Acropolis from my hotel, which was really cool. But the Acropolis, basically, like, you start to just go up this really, really, really large hill. And this was kind of like towards the base of it was this amphitheater. And they still use that amphitheater. They were actually prepping for a concert at the amphitheater. So there was a rock band that was doing like a setup thing while we were there. Did you go to Thebes? I did not go to Thebes. Have a good time at work. I kind of forgot that today's Friday. I kept thinking today was Saturday. I usually don't stream on Fridays, but I was like, hell yeah. That's the Odeon of Herodes. Yes, that's what that was called. Yeah, they were doing a sound check. Yeah, they're doing like a sound check. But yeah, they still use it, which has gotta be crazy. Like, imagine going and doing a set list in this old ass amphitheater where people have been playing for thousands of years. That's like insane to me. Think about all the people that have played there. both of these. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, here's how the amphitheater looks like when you're standing there looking down, and there's the rock band. They had "You Wouldn't Survive." Oh my god. What is happening in chat? Hi Dip. Yeah, it's really cool. And like obviously all behind there is Athens and stuff like that. Was it Metallica? It was not Metallica. I don't know who it was. It was an actual amphitheater. And it was very impressive. And then yeah, behind there you can see all of Athens. Athens doesn't have like huge buildings. They have a lot of, it's like spread out. It's just like very spread out city. Like getting across it is kind of like an entire like Herculean task, haha, you know. But the spooky, scary skeletons definitely were there at the amphitheater. Absolutely, that definitely happened. Actually, you just reminded me. You know what? We're gonna be yapping for a bit. As much as I like my BGM, what if I was gonna do this earlier and I forgot. There we go. Some nice chill Zoldo. Let's not get smited though by, okay. Ah, what? Oh my gosh, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. What the heck? I love that the little Amalias have witches hats right now. Very cute. Oh yeah, the crime jazz one. That's another good one. So yeah, this is the amphitheater. And like I said, Athens doesn't really have anything in the way of like skyscrapers. It's a very spread out city. So a lot of the buildings, they feel like they're very level, but they just like kind of spread as far as the eye can see, which is really cool. Really, really, really cool. Shredding on the axe at the Colosseum, exactly. I wish I could have gone to a Colosseum, but I've been to one before when I went to Paris and other places of France. But yeah, it was really cool getting to go around here because this is part of the Acropolis, and the Acropolis is such a huge, it's such a huge spread out thing. There's so many places there, by the way. There's like the hill, Areopagus, which I didn't get to go to Areopagus, but I got to see it. Guppien! Welcome to my first stream ever on Twitch. I'm just kidding. How you doing? Happy spoopy season. I hope you're doing good. Areopagus is the place where the Apostle Paul, if you guys are familiar with that story in the Bible, it's the one where he like stood on the hill and he did his big like fancy sermon in Athens. That is that hill. There's also a prison. The prison of Socrates is there as well. I didn't actually get to go there, but it was just kind of like there's just so much stuff packed in this area that was just really cool. It was really, really, really cool. So yeah, and this was honestly, you know, this is part of that area, which is like in the middle of everything. And like really one thing I noticed about going in Athens was like you could always just find where the Acropolis was because it just towers over everything. No. Acropolis, not necropolis. But yeah, welcome in, Mark. I want to go to Paris and trace. Ooh, I really liked Paris. Socrates. Yeah, I think they do have regulations on their buildings, but yeah, Athens had just a lot of like same height buildings, which it was just really interesting. It was really interesting. But this is part of the, I forget what this gate was called, but like on the left-hand side, that like pillar is like the monument to Agrippa. And you can't see it here, but there's a picture that I think I added later on that's like a shrine to Athena Nike. And this, I forgot what this gate is called, but you like walk up these, okay, so you're going up this hill and you turn this corner. You turn this corner and you just see this, okay? You just see this and you're like, oh, and then like if you turn to the left, like off camera, if you turn to the left, it's just like all of Athens spread out before you. And it was just an amazing sight. It's like one of those moments where it's like, I'm taking a picture of this. There is nothing that I can do to capture the majesty of this like area because it is just so cool. So I tried my best. So here's the gateway, and up the stairs, past that is the Parthenon, which I'll show a picture of. Like the Nike is their goddess of victory, just like the gacha game, but it's spelled different. Sometimes the gods would get kind of like merged together. So Athena Nike was like Athena and Nike at the same time. Yeah. Ares destroying it? Oh wait, I mean, honestly, oh my gosh, show me Adidas. I guess kind of like the Dragon Ball, fusions. It's like the way that religion works in a lot of, I guess over time is like how people adopt gods is they'll sometimes merge in certain aspects of what they were already worshiping. So that's why there's actually a section in one of the museums that was kind of dedicated to just like the different versions of different gods, because people would merge aspects of gods together to like make new gods, kind of, or like make new variations of gods. Hi, Catalos! I'm wishing Adidas and Amalia, you're the Amimas. Wait, that sounds awful. Never mind. Forget what I said. The Cult of Drago. So like, what if I did a Cult of the Lamb stream? Kind of related. I actually do own that game. He did get the raw deal. Hades is kind of a real one, honestly. I don't really like Poseidon. Poseidon's kind of a dick. So is Zeus. Some of it, yeah, exactly. Like with Rome and Greece, that's another thing. But they had a whole section of the museums just kind of dedicated to like, okay, this god got merged with this god, and that became this kind of god and stuff like that. This is where I was on holiday. I went to Athens and Santorini in Greece. So yeah, this is like the gateway-ish area into the Acropolis proper. This didn't turn out like a super great picture, but that is Parthenon right there. That is the Parthenon. They are working on it right now. They are working on keeping it, maintaining it. I really should have added better pictures of it, but this is the Parthenon building. I tried to like get a picture with my keychain and the camera didn't want to focus, and I just kind of gave up because it was freaking hot up there. Oh my god. Not a cloud in the sky and just blistering freaking hot. Absolutely hot. Wow. Did you enjoy it? I did. I got hella sunburned though. This is where I got hella sunburned. This is day 2. I got hella sunburned. Hi Kurt! I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the Parthenon, so it's got all this like rigging and stuff up on it. I really should have grabbed another picture of it that shows less of the like rigging and stuff like that. But also, hi Dave. But basically, like, what's really sad about this area is that like there was so much stuff around here and a lot of it has been reduced to rubble just because of so many attacks. There's one building that I'm going to show you guys that like, I think it's the next picture, where basically they had to like put in reconstructed versions of the statues to like hold up the building because the other ones got blown to bits by cannonballs or catapults. Hi, Toothless. About that rubble? Sure, Kurt. Exactly. The Parthenon got kind of Shrek'd. There's been a few direct hits to it over the years and like people came in and like stole a bunch of stuff. People that basically were like plundering, which is really sad. I know they're talking about how some of the stuff that was in the Parthenon is like in the British museums now. I know there's some movements to kind of get some stuff back from these museums and return them back to Greece. So, I would like to see all of that stuff returned back home. There's a giant, I'm sorry! My hands are actually small. But yeah, this is the Parthenon. I really should have picked a better picture of this. I was kind of doing this as I was eating soup this morning. You can only plunder if you're a pirate. That's not what many other people said when they were plundering and taking statues and timeless, you know, artifacts and stuff like that, which honestly made me really sad. Like walking around up here, it was like really cool, but I was also just kind of like sad because like knowing what it was in its prime and seeing what had happened to it was just kind of like, man, I know like war, you know, they're like, we gotta hit the places where it like matters to them, like spiritually and stuff like that. But like, man, that kind of sucked, you know, like it's just kind of like, it's just sad. Ah, thank you for the 7 stream streak, and thank you again, Catalyst, for the tier 1. I appreciate that. What? An 140 stream streak from Dave. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, they did store explosives up there. Raid my fridge. We actually just cleaned it out yesterday, or rather Cap did while I was dying on my bed. I spent, how many hours did I spend in bed yesterday? Because I got the stomach flu. I'm still recovering from the stomach flu. It had to have been, it was not 28. There's not even 28 hours in a day, Cap.
Amalia is a little soon. Don't worry.
I remember I got up at like 8, went to the doctor, came back, and immediately was back in bed, and I don't think I got out of bed until like 11 p.m. Like, it was definitely over 12 hours I was in bed. It was a long time. I was wrecked yesterday. I was shreked. Like, I remember watching all of Ria's stream yesterday in bed, and I watched, like, most of Danny's stream in bed, too. What? Oh, yeah, the punishment. Yes, the punishment. The punishment. This building, I believe, was called Erection. And I really like the statues of the ladies that were being used as, like, pillars. But then I found out that those are, like, the reconstructed ones because they got, like, blown to bits whenever there were some attacks. That might have been the Ottomans as well. And then this, like, rubble in the foreground used to be part of a temple to Athena, if I remember right. So, yeah, this building, I don't really remember what they were using it for, but I just thought it was really cool looking. I really liked, again, the pillars, and they actually have the real pillars, including, well, they have all of them but one, because one of them got yoinked, I think, by the Brits. They even have the one that got absolutely obliterated by the cannonball. She's like kind of put together somewhat at the museum. It's kind of like, oh, baby girl. That's rough. Yeah, it was like somebody's palace. Yeah. It's somebody's palace. Yeah, I'm really glad that we got to go, and I'm really glad we got to see all this because it was really cool and it was really humbling. It was really humbling, like I said. It was just very like, you really just like sit there and you just think about all the stuff that happened and you're just like, wow, my problems are insignificant compared to like somebody's like center of culture getting like absolutely lambasted by cannonballs. Like, holy shit. Yeah, it is really something to behold. It's really pretty. I'm still glowing. Yay! I got to see some of the statues of like Heracles beating up the Lernian Hydra, and I just kept thinking of Hades 1, and I was like, it's Lernie from Hades 1. I was kind of like giggling to myself about that. And there's like a bust of Nemesis. Oh, I needed to send that to Eve. I forgot to send that to Eve because I know Eve has a big crush on Nemesis. I need to send that to her. Yeah, I was about to be like, I saw your girl today. But yeah, it was fun, and they have like little statuettes you can buy as well. But I kind of thought about getting one, but I was like, I don't know where I'd put it. But I did end up buying quite a bit, probably more than I should have, honestly. I bought some sandals. They were really cute. And some really cool jewelry. She has a crush on Nemesis. Yeah, Lerny was the is the Lernian Hydra from the Heracles myth, and there's lots of like art and stuff about that. All the jewelry, I did buy a lot of jewelry. But hey, some of it were for like my sisters. I freaking loved going there, and people were really nice, generally speaking. There were one or two people that were a little abrupt, but for the most part, everyone was really, really nice. They're encouraging the aw. Quite a culture shock. Wow, yeah. Wow. Yeah, okay, you know what, Dave? I'll stand by that. It was some like, yeah, I'm gonna call you Lerdy. Yes, it changes in the game instance. Yeah, it's really cute. I love it. I love it when games do stuff like that. No, the ad break in 5 minutes. But yeah, it was. But seriously, standing there and being like, hey, this is all the stuff that happened here is just like, whoa. It was just a big whoa moment. This is the other side of the entrance to Parthenon, which has the temple of Athena Nike right there. That's what the kind of like square thing is. It's a little like mini temple to them. Did you want me to stop quoting? No, it's funny. It's funny, I like it. But that's what that is right there. And it was really cool. It's really cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys this picture because I remember showing this to Neko, and Neko flipped when he realized what that thing on top was. This is a Greek salad, by the way. It has not a single leaf of lettuce. Is that Cap? I think that actually is Cap. Maybe. I'm not sure. That is an actual Greek salad. Yeah, that's cheese. That is a block of fucking feta cheese. It's just a solid block of goddamn cheese on. Oh, hi Camellia. I hope you're doing well today. It's on a bunch of tomatoes, olives, onions, and peppers. That's cheese. Yeah, it's a block of cheese. Yeah. It was so good. I'm not even gonna lie. It was amazing. I could have eaten like 5 of those salads. It was so good. It was so good. They slapped feta on everything. And honestly, good for them. Good for them. Feta cheese. I just thought it was funny. I just thought, like, when I got that, I stared at it. I was like, is that just a giant block of fucking cheese? And it was. And I was just so happy. I'm snoozing the edge. Okay. This is I didn't really get the full story of this cathedral. But this is a cathedral that was in an area called, I can't quite remember. It was at the fringe of Plaka. I do know that. Was it like Monastica? Feta is amazing. It's an amazing, amazing cheese. I actually do really like cheese. I'm a cheese fan. But this cathedral, we actually got to go in. I didn't add the picture of the inside of it. You could go in and kind of like look down at the sanctuary, and it was really nice. It was like a Greek Orthodox church. And they were just letting people come in and like just like look around. It was really nice. You know, obviously they wanted you to like dress appropriately, but you know, and this is kind of like situated in an area with a lot of shopping and stuff. And I didn't add the picture for it, but there was like on the other side of this like plaza is this like statue of this like saint guy, who I believe, I can't quite remember his story, but I think he was helping Jewish people during World War II or something like that. I believe that's what was going on. I can't quite remember, but there's a little statue about him. He was the head of this church. Yes. Yes. Yes, I do remember that. But yes, he was like, there's a statue of him and on the other side of the plaza, and this is a really nice little area. They're like people who had like guitars and they're just like kind of strumming along, kind of like just like chill music as you're kind of like just walking around. And there are outdoor cafes everywhere. I think every restaurant we went to was outdoors. And so there's just like, it was just a nice, like pleasant vibe the whole time. You know, people just like shopping and then people playing music and just kind of like chatting and just having like a chill time. It was just a really, really nice, like, it's just a nice vibe. I'm gonna bump the music a little bit. It's just a really nice vibe. It was one of those kind of like, I don't know, like I could have just like sat and people watched for a while, but by this day, I think I was like super tired. This was like day 4. Oh. Huh. But yeah, this is a really, really nice, yeah, there was a lot of coffee shops, but I think Greek coffee is just kind of like a pretty big thing. From what I could gather. I didn't actually have coffee. Oh, no, wait, I did have coffee. I had coffee one day. I actually found out, or I believe at least, that I don't think I can drink coffee anymore. I've noticed the last few times I've had coffee, my stomach has felt really, really not good. And that happened in Greece as well. There was like the one time I felt kind of like blah, other than being sunburnt to hell. I got sunburnt to absolute hell while we were there too. But Holy Metropolitan Church. Okay, yes, that is what it was called. I knew the name was super long. But yeah, I'm basically a tea enjoyer now anyways. I just really like tea, which honestly, I might at some point get a hot tea during this. I know Kat was offering me one earlier and I was like, oh, I think I'm good. I'm like, my throat could use that. But yeah, it was a very, very nice.
I like turtles.
I like turtles too. But yeah, my body did not like the coffee there, unfortunately. I like the smell of coffee. I used to drink a lot of coffee. I just don't think I can drink coffee anymore. But there was a lot of just like nice little cafes and stuff around it was just really pleasant place. You did have to watch out for pickpockets though. This is the back view, by the way, of my hotel room. There was a like shared balcony of all the rooms on the floor. So you like step out and there's just like this giant balcony. And if you looked out to the right, you could see the Parthenon and the Acropolis. Like just kind of like boom, right there. So it's always lit up at night, which I thought was really cool. It's always like lit up and it's just always like right there, like over Athens and showing everybody like, hey, or like kind of like as like a reminder of like, I don't know, the history of the land. Yeah, I really liked that it was always lit up, and it was just really cool to like walk out of your hotel and just like see that, you know? It was just like, huh, like you don't see that every day. I mean, I guess you do if you live here, but like not for people like me, right? Not for people like me. Yeah, you can kind of see like the Temple of Hephaestus as well over there. And it was just really cool. It was a really cool sight to see. And then this is Santorini. I should have put a better picture of this first, but if you guys didn't know about Santorini is on an island called Thera. Actually, Thera is its ancient name. Santorini was a name that came later, and they actually do call it Thera now, but they also call it Santorini. It's called both. But this particular city is called Thera as well, but it's also called Fira, which was kind of confusing, but it's called both. And basically the entire town is built on a cliff. And there is some stuff behind, like that's not on the cliff, like some residential areas and stuff like that, but all of this down here is just like vertical. You can't drive, you have to walk all of it. And there's like these little pathways that kind of like thread between like hotels and like restaurants and stuff. But as you can see, it's like, boom, there's the Mediterranean right there. Like that's the Mediterranean. There's a cruise ship and stuff like that. It's like a cool place. Yes, it's basically a walkable city. It's a walkable city. They don't really have much in terms of like public transport. They do have a bus and they do have a few people that do taxis, but the taxis are so expensive. They're so expensive because there's not many. Because the island is not very big. I'm gonna see if there's some better... Yeah, so this is kind of like a better view. This is like we're on... I think we're going up some stairs on one of the small pathways, but that's like what one of the pathways would look like. And like you see here, the town is just built upright. It's just built upright, and it kind of like... You just kind of have to wind your way through all the pathways to figure out where you like go. It's interesting. And like above it, there's some like walkable roads that are more like regular roads, but they still don't let cars go up there. Yeah. Because this is all around the caldera. So you guys are probably familiar with like Vesuvius and stuff like that. This island had something similar happen where it used to be much bigger, but there's a very active volcano, and a long time ago the volcano erupted, and it's basically like called like the Vesuvius event of the Aegean Sea. So basically the island is shaped like kind of like a crescent moon, but it used to not be because the volcano, when it exploded, I mean, there's so much seismic activity there as well that a lot of the island just sank underwater. So there's only like the eastern side left and a few bits and pieces of like the north and the south that are still there. So they actually did, I think in the 50s, have another like really devastating earthquake. But yeah, it was a super devastating event whenever that volcano originally like went off. I forget, they showed us a lot of statistics about it. It was like there was enough smoke to fill every single house in all of Japan. That was one statistic, how they were describing it to us. There's like it was so bad that the island experienced a 2-year-long winter. So the soil in Santorini is really weird because of it. It's very volcanic, and the area is very dry. They don't get much rain. So they have to do kind of special stuff to grow crops, especially wine, like grapes for wine. We went to a whole winery, and they were kind of talking about what they have to do specifically on that island, because they have to do a bunch of really like weird stuff in order to grow crops. There's no deer or anything on the island either, because of just how the island is. It's so dry, and like there's not much in terms of like grazing. It's very, very, very different. Will, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate ya. For 7 months? That's it already been 7 months? That's crazy. Vacation was really good. I'm showing pictures right now of Santorini, which is in Greece. We went to Greece, and it was really, 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 really interesting. We also, one thing that they, this part of the culture in Santorini is mules and donkeys. No, oh my gosh, thank you for the tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Oh my gosh. Huh? Thank you so much. I really appreciate you both. Holy moly. Holy heckin' moly. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. But yes, like I was saying, mules and donkeys are really a part of the culture here. They actually have like donkeys that will take you all the way down the caldera if you really want to like go to like the port, because like you can't drive there. It's walking only, or donkeys, or a cable car. So actually there would be a few times where we'd hear bells in the streets, and everyone would kind of like clear out of the way, and we noticed this, and then suddenly there'd be a whole caravan of donkeys coming through, just like where all the pedestrians were. One of them like headbutted my bag one time. I was like, hey, what you wanted my bag for, huh? You should have just flown. I could have just flown. I don't know, the port was really far down, and I was like, but the sights up here are so nice. So nice. But yeah, no, they have a lot of like souvenirs at Santorini that have a lot of donkeys and mules on them, because that's part of like the culture there. Is there's the donkeys that you can ride in the streets. And there were quite a few. I mean, and those donkeys, they were always really, for the most part, except the one that tried to headbutt me or my bag, they were pretty well behaved. But you could tell whenever one went to the bathroom because it stank a lot. But you know, it is what it is. When you gotta go, you gotta go. And sometimes I guess that's in the street. I guess. But yeah, Santorini was really interesting. Santorini, honestly, I wish we would have booked more time there. That donkey was in league with a rhino. It's true. Oh yeah, here's just like an upper view of this is actually our hotel. The room was kind of like behind where you see that tree kind of down into the right, and then it's just kind of like just to show you how it looks like whenever you're going up and down the stairs, which we fucking, oh my god, Cap. Let me tell you a story. We're looking for a place to eat, and Cap goes, "Oh, I found a place." It was all the way down. All the way down. I was like, no. We've done so many. No, wait. We went somewhere. And Cap was like, "Oh, we could take this shortcut back to the hotel." So we went up. We followed this shortcut, by the way. Down many flights of stairs, by the way, because Santorini, again, is built vertically. And my dumb, not having any stamina ass, we go up to this gate, and Cap's like, "It's okay, she gave us the key to this gate so we can go in." She did not give us the key to go through the gate. We had to go all the way up the stairs again and back around. When I tell you my calves wanted to die. It's a lot of stairs. I don't even know how to begin to describe how many stairs there were. There were stairs on stairs on stairs on stairs on stairs. Pain. So much pain. I felt so buff after all that walking. Hi Rage, welcome back. Crocodiles or snakes? You can't pit two kings against each other, Mark. You can't pit two kings against each other. Both are good, scaly friends. I like them both. I grew up watching Crocodile Hunter. I was a big fan of Steve Irwin. So I naturally really do like crocodiles and alligators. And I've always wanted to have a danger noodle for a pet, but I don't think I will ever get to have one because I have cats, and one of my cats will absolutely murder a snake because she has before. Hi, Pony King. How you doing today?
Yes.
Or
Queen
turtles?
Slay. That's right. Get that.
How am I supposed to pick
follow,
one?
girl.
I love turtles. That's why we have an I like turtles redeem. Magball, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the leaflets. Thank you for the follow. I cannot believe, Sadly, I'm not Canadian. I'm from Avalon. I wish I was from Canada, though.
Hey, listen.
Go away, Navi. Anyways, this is part of the verticality. This isn't even that far down, but by God, my legs, they ached. A few more pictures. Here's another picture of just the Santorini beautifulness. I put all these in because, like, holy shit, that stuff is pretty. Like, okay, wait, I have a question for you guys. I have a question. Hey leaflets. Do the folded umbrellas, do they kind of look a little, you know? Okay. I'm glad you guys are saying yes. Because I mentioned that and Cap said that I was being immature. Okay. Yes, exactly. They look a little stiff. Okay, thank you. Because I thought they looked... But the Cap was like, Dodo, you're... They do! Even the leaflets agree! Baby crocodiles are adorable. I do agree with that. I used to see they would sell like baby alligators at pet stores. Do you guys remember that? They don't do that anymore for obvious reasons. All your leaflets are pervs? How could you say that? They look like it's the morning. Exactly. Exactly, Neko. Exactly. Whenever you listen to I have. They look yabe. They look lewd. They look unsay so. I'm just saying. I was thinking it the whole time we were there. I was like, Is these umbrellas be looking kinda Speaking of turtles, okay, this is an important story, guys. Look at this turtle. Well, he's actually a tortoise. Look at this tortoise. Guys, I saw this tortoise in a place. Behold, dog. That's so funny you mentioned that. I like turtles. So, I found this tortoise in a place called the Road of Tombstones, which is probably the most Dark Souls Elden Ring sounding place.
I like turtles.
Exactly. Dark Souls Elden Ring sounding place I've ever like heard in my life. And he's just like a wild tortoise. He's just like a wild tortoise. He was sitting there, he was munching that grass, guys. He was munching that grass like there was no tomorrow. He was like full on just chomp, 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 chomp. And I ran up to him and I looked at Cap and I said, behold, a dog. I'm not even joking. I said, behold a dog to Cap, forgetting we were in Athens, Greece, because this is back in Athens. And I forgot there were other tourists there. And I look over and I just see these two very confused people that I don't think spoke English. And they were just like, looking at me like I was crazy. I was like, I just kind of like walked away. He's a big turtle too. He's a big turtle. He was just like, this was in like a freaking cemetery, by the way, like an ancient Greek cemetery. He's just like vibing. He's just like this turtle. He's really big too. Living his best life. Munching grass at a cemetery. Like, props to him. But I noticed that two of the tourists, they picked him up later. I was like, hey, put him down. He's just he's a big guy, but like, come on. He's just eating. He's just eating. To be a turtle munching on crunch grass. Exactly. Exactly. I had to take a picture. I had to take a picture of him because I thought he was adorable. I actually took a video of him too. I thought he was great. Who the fuck are these people calling me a dog? Exactly. But yeah, we were at this place called the like, it was like the Road of Tombstones or something like that. It was like really like metal sounding. And this is what it looked like. We're at the last two pictures, by the way.
I like turtles.
I like turtles. Hi, Reaper. I like turtles. Yeah, he's a big guy with little guy energy. He did not offer me a quest. He was very, very busy eating some grass, living his best life. I've been doing good. I'm showing pictures from my vacation in Greece. We had a really good time. We went to Athens and Santorini. Oh, I should have told the story about while I was looking at the Santorini pictures. I went to a winery. I don't even remember how to pronounce it. It was like Kotsogiannopoulos. I can't remember. It was like really long, really long winery name. It was fantastic. First of all, we got to go and we got to learn about how they grew the grapes. Kotsoupolis. And then we got to drink some wine there, and I had a wine that changed my life, I swear. Other than the wine that I drank in order that they gave me the idea to be a VTuber. That wine It was a dessert wine. That word. Whatever Cap just wrote, that word. That one, well, all the wines there were really good. We tried 4. All the wines were really good. The dessert wine we had was so freaking good. I cannot even begin to describe how good it was. It was like it was an aged red dessert wine. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It was so good. It was so good that we bought a bottle. And let me tell you, that became a whole ordeal. That bottle of wine. Kohai, thank you so much for the head pats. I hope you've been well. They had a really good museum. They did have a really good museum. They had a museum where you could like get like this audio thing and it would like tell you about various things about, you know, like the like how they would grow stuff, and they had like legitimate I guess like how does like machinery there from like the ages, and like they were talking about like how they would make the wine with like this machine and that machine. And I'm not generally the kind of person that would enjoy that kind of stuff, but for that particular place it was really interesting because they really talked about like they specifically liked to use, I remember this was like one of the things that really stuck with me. It's like back in the olden days, they specifically, before they bottled the wine, they would store the wine in like skin of like female goats or something like that, because of how it would like, how like the skin and how like the hormones and stuff in that animal, like in the female one, it was like it would like do less to the wine. It would like not change it as much, but like if you did it with like a male goat skin, it would do it like, it would like change the chemicals. It was like really interesting and really in depth. It was definitely an airport ordeal with that wine. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's been a while. It has been a while. I just got back up from vacation. And I've had the stomach flu as well. Yeah, they had stronger bad flavors. That's what it was. Yeah. But they were talking about specifically like why they would pick like that particular animal and why like a female goat and stuff like that. It was like, it was very interesting, very in depth, and it was just stuff that you never thought about. But it was really cool museum. And then we had the tasting after, and it was really good. And I got that bottle of wine, and it was from 2013, so it was like 11 years old, you know. And it was you know 40 euros, 45 euros, and we're thinking it was so dumb. We're like, yeah, we're gonna bring the wine back. We're just going from Santorini back to Athens. It'll be fine. It was not fine. We had to find a box to put the wine in because they wouldn't let us check the wine as luggage unless it was in a box. So we had to walk around and find a box. And we did end up finding a box at this random ass cafe. Yes, we were supposed to ride a ferry. That was it. We were supposed to ride a ferry, but the thing is the ferry was a 5-hour ride. But if we flew, it was at the same cost, and it was only a 45-minute flight. And we're like, well, why would we spend 5 hours on a ferry and pay the same if we could spend the same amount, but then take a flight and be there longer? You know, it like made sense at the time, right? But then it was like having to get the freaking bottle was, oh, it was a mess. It was a mess. And then we get there, and I think the plan was like, let's drink the bottle of wine when we get back from the trip. You know, maybe we like, I don't know, save it for like a party or something. And then we realized we'd have to check luggage to get back to Avalon. And we looked up the price for checking luggage, and it was like 70 euros. And we're like, we're just gonna drink this bad boy today. It was like, yeah. Honestly, what almost happened is I almost looked at everyone and said, let's just drink the wine outside of the airport in Santorini. So we don't have to check anything. And it was a whole mess. It was a whole mess. Oh my god, that stupid bottle of wine. It tasted really good though. It tasted so good. Or day drinking, exactly. Exactly. We picked day drinking. Hi Lettuce! How you doing? Yeah, basically, I mean, a lot of people were day drinking there. I feel like day drinking is like a very like normal thing in Greece, so it would have been the weirdest. It would not have been the weirdest. So yeah, this is the like street of tombs, the road of tombs. This is part of the Keramikos cemetery, which is a cemetery that is like thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years old. Like, it is old. And one thing I gotta say about this cemetery is there was a guy who, for his tombstone, had a tombstone of his dog. And I gotta say, mad props to that guy. I love how people have never changed over the years. No matter what happens in life, some people have just never changed. Some people are that ride or die for their dogs, and I love that. I absolutely love that. Gotta bring a necromancer, honestly, yeah, that or a Ouija board. We actually got in here for free. They were doing like a cultural day, and to get here, we had to walk past a festival. The festival was the annual Athens Burger Festival. I'm not even joking. Like, I didn't know that they had burger festivals in Athens, but I was like, you know, pop off. They had this like huge event center of just people making burgers, and I'm kind of sad we didn't stop by, but we were wanting to get through the cemetery before that. It was a really big cemetery, and it had like a museum and everything attached to it. It's a real thing. It is a real thing. It was called like Burger Fest, and I was just like, I didn't expect to see this here. Like, Cap and I, we just looked at each other, we're like, huh? Y'all are celebrating burgers? In Greece? Like, huh? Yeah, it was literally a festival of burgers. It was very interesting. A lot of people were going in and out, so it seemed like it was popping. Definitely, it seems like it was popping. Yeah, I was just surprised because I did notice there were a lot of like burger patties and stuff on the like menus in Athens. That's true. They do celebrate food a lot there. My burgers bring all the bros to the yard. I mean, you should enter that burger fest, I guess, next year in Athens. So they were cooking so many burgers. Like uncomfortable, almost sick, kind of full. I left so many places feeling that way because there was just so much good food. What was the weirdest thing you saw? Oh, which do I, wait, with curry peanut sauce? That way that actually slaps. I want that. Are you gonna show them? I'm not showing them the picture. I don't think I could. I think Twitch TOS would bonk me. It would have to be a tie between the bottle openers I saw, which were, you guys know the Greeks are a little sussy, right? Actually, the next picture, I had to bleep out, something. But the Greeks were a little sussy. There was graffiti for days. There was some graffiti of that as well. The Greeks, they really liked their fertility effigies. And they sold them a lot in almost every shop. They're made of wood, but they were bottle openers too, which was kind of impressive. I actually took a picture and I sent them to Danny, and I was like, hey Danny, do you want me to pick you up one of these while I'm out? And he was like, no. They were yeah, they were PP bottle openers. That was one thing that I saw that was kind of like, huh? Like, I just kind of like, I did a double take the first time. I was just like, what? Wait, what? And then there was another thing that I saw there. Cap did not see. This is at one of the statuette shops that we saw. And I was like looking around. They had some really nice statuettes. They had like, you know, ones of the gods and stuff like that. They had all sorts of really like intricate statuettes that you could get. And I looked down and there's one of like, I think it's supposed to be, I couldn't decide quite if it was like Pan or if it was like the devil, because it kind of had the like the tail of like the devil, you know? And I'm like, I don't think Pan's tail looks like that. But he was just like hand around it and it was at full mast. You know? Just like that was the statuette that you could just buy. Next to like all the little happy ones of all the little gods and stuff like that. I was just like, oh. That's just him just like jorking it. Oh, okay. I think it probably was supposed to be a satyr. But because there were some things there that were less than say so, and there was all satyrs and Pan and stuff like that. But that was probably the weirdest one. It's just like him just straight up just jerking it. And I was just like, what? Why would you get a statue of that? I don't quite understand. So that are probably the bottle openers. The bottle openers were kind of funny though. We saw the bottle openers enough that it was kind of just like, yeah, there's more bottle openers. They all look like PPs. They're all painted too. Like some of them were like rainbow, some were like blue, some were like, they look like they had been like painted to look like mushrooms, which I thought were kind of funny. Straight up jorking it, exactly. Bottle openers, exactly. This next one, I had to bleep it out, but I wanted to include this statue because this is a statue. I want to show the face. This statue freaked me out. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. Does that not scare you? Cause like it's like scary and like, oh my god, I saw so many PPs. I saw so many PPs at these museums. I saw so many. But why the teeth? Because I was gonna put the wah, but like why does it look like actual eyes? Yes! That's what I'm saying. I can't see the alt. It's like, I don't know, the eyes were like, it felt like I was at a PP museum sometimes. Oh my gosh, there were so many PPs. But yeah, his eyes, they weren't sure who this was supposed to be of. It was either Perseus or Paris, which I was like, you would think they would know, but I don't know. It was either Perseus or Paris from what I remember. Paris being the guy from the Trojan War, the guy who done fucked up, and Perseus being, of course, the Greek hero. Yeah, but look at his eyes. Like, looking at those eyes, like, I just sat there and I was like, manga, you know? Because, you know, they just look so real. And they looked really real, like, in real life. Like, I don't know. It was just really, like, I don't know. I wanted to show you guys this picture, though. I just knew that I had to bleep it out. No nipples are nipples. You can kind of see them. Yeah, it looks like someone's actually peering through them, which is honestly freaky. It was scary, but it was just, like, so cool. And this is made out of bronze. He did do a fucky wuggy in Hades' home. I just, Medusa made it. Oh, no. It's something, yeah. Yeah, it's something. Like, the marble statues are obviously like, you know, they're really impressive, but some of the bronze statues are really just really cool as well. There were so many statues in this museum. This was the Archaeological Museum of Athens, where we went and saw this. Really cool place. That was also where we saw the death mask of Agamemnon, and they had lots of swords and just pottery and stuff like that. Dude, if that guy had moved, I would have shot my pants. Not even joking. I would have just shot my pants. But yeah, he looked really... Yeah. New Fang! How are you doing? This is a picture to coming on. But yeah, no, as you can look in the background, there's quite a few statues as well. There was just so much. There was so much. There was a really funny statue of Aphrodite about to slap the shit out of Pan with a sandal, which I thought was so funny. I should have grabbed a picture of that. Cap might have grabbed a picture of it though. It's a peanut, exactly. Fasani! Thank you for the care package. Where did you find this picture of me? In the Archaeological Museum of Athens. Yeah, it was a really, really cool place. It was really cool. That's the end of those pictures though. The statue of the guy in the white shirt. Wait, what? The guy in the white shirt? Dude, wait, yeah, dude, wait, what the heck? That one is really realistic. Oh, I was really proud of myself, by the way. Obviously, when you're in Greece, there's a lot of people from all over the world there, like all over the world, and I mean, there are people from like. Actually, wait, you know what? Hold up, rewind. When I was in Plaka, Plaka's a big shopping district. You know who I fucking saw? Like merch of a character being sold in fucking Greece. In Plaka. I saw fucking Peppa Pig. And I was like, God damn it! No matter where I go, the pig always follows me. No matter where I go. I just looked down, I was like, are you kidding me right now? Like, I'm just enjoying my life. I just had like a nice authentic Euro in Athens, Greece. And I looked down and there's freaking Peppa Pig being sold at this like souvenir shop. I'm just like, what the hell?
Oh no!
Oh no. Of like 20 pig figures, or one of them Peppa Pig. Anyways. No, Peppa is good. Yeah, that's me when I see Peppa Pig. Heck, Peppa Pig. But anyways, I have a lot more pictures. I'll probably post more in the Discord. But that was like the extent of the trip. Now, we didn't pack every single bit.
Hey, listen.
That road of tombs ended at the gates of the city. They've dug down to where, yes. You can walk through the foundations of the original city walls, which is honestly crazy. As a history nerd, it was a really cool experience. I think that if I ever go back, I'll probably structure the trip a little differently, but it was really good. It was really worth going. If you really like Greek mythology, especially, it's really cool. It's really cool. I didn't show pictures of the Temple of Zeus that we saw, but basically a lot of the stuff, especially in Athens, it's been reduced to a lot of rubble. So it's like you've got like pillars of just, it's like, yeah, like this used to be a temple. It's kind of sad in some ways, but it's also kind of interesting, and I don't know, it's like, even though so much time has passed and there's been a lot of hardships and stuff, there's still some stuff that persists from that era because people are keeping it, you know, they're keeping it safe. They're preserving it, and that's really cool. They are underrated. I actually do like going to museums a lot. I really like going, I like going to museums that have like dinosaur bones, especially. But any sort of like art, ancient artwork and stuff like that. No, you too. Hi, Nufeng. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate ya. I appreciate ya. Civilization survives no matter how damaging. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you again for the tier 1. I appreciate ya. That was one thing. It's like, and also just like notes about people's lives. That was another thing that was really, really interesting. There's like, especially at that cemetery, there was like a museum, and it was like, they're talking about the different tombstones and stuff that had been made for that cemetery, because it was ancient cemetery. It was like one of them I remember had been carved by like the guy's father in his like grief of like losing his son, and it was just like, I don't know, it was just a reminder that like, even though the world changes, some things just don't, you know? Like, some things just don't. And again, the guy who had the dog on his tombstone and stuff like that, it was like, wow, people really have not changed. And then it's like, you know, obviously I live in Avalon. I live in a place that's very different from Athens, Greece. But you still have people walking up to cats and giving them scritches and leaving food out for them and stuff like that. I don't know. It's just very like, some things are just universal. And there were times where like I would hear other people talk to somebody in their group, like maybe they were around us, and they would talk in like a language that I didn't understand. I heard a lot of like German and French and Spanish and a little bit of Japanese too. I actually understood what the people were saying in Japanese, kind of, for the most part. But you could always kind of tell like what some people were talking about. And it's like some things are just universal. It's interesting. It's interesting. People are interesting. The displacer bees, huh? Humans are still humans, yeah. Humans are still humans. It was just really, really cool. Really cool. I swear, though, I got chills when I was, like, standing in the place where frickin' democracy started. Like, holy crap. What a place. What a place. I'm thonkin'. I'm doing a little bit of a thonkin'. I might get a... Oh! Mako! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in. What are you guys up to? Welcome in! Yo, you're playing Just Chatting. I'm so good at that game. I'm so good at it. Hi, hi! Welcome in. What are you guys yapping about? Would share? Oh yeah, I wish they would reword it to it. Kind of confuses me sometimes. Yeah, how you doing today? Welcome in. If you guys are new here, my name's Amalia. I'm a Divine Dragon VTuber, and I'm kind of doing a Yap Fest. I just went over the pictures of my vacation. I just returned from vacation, and we went to, oh, I say we. My friendos and I, we went to Greece. And so I was showing some pictures from my trip over in Greece.
Queen Slay, that's right. Get that. I
am recovering from an icky stomach flu, so if I sound a little bit off, we can blame the stomach flu. We can blame the stomach flu. Mako, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. You were talking about spooky stuff? I was man, I should have prepped spooky stuff. It is spooky month, but I was just showing pictures from my vacation, which is not too spooky. Although there was a statue that I was showing everybody, and the eye was kind of spooky. Does that count? Iceman, what the heck? Thank you for the 95 stream streak. I got dancing lessons where? I can't dance. Of the gray fossil site? I don't even know where that is. I've been told my accent is very weird. Ooh, you shared a ghost story? Spooky. Spooky. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, my name's Amalia. I usually play retro games, Nintendo games, and Souls-likes. I think next stream, we're gonna be playing Dark Souls 2 for the first time. I've never played it before. So that's what we're going to be doing next stream. But for today, we're going to be yapping. And I don't know what else we're going to do. I'm kind of doing this kind of off the cuff.
A little soon. Don't worry.
And don't worry. Wait, do worry. I'm not a soon. Wait, hold up. I just realized what you were saying about me. Yeah, please go get some food and go lurk if you guys got to. If you guys gotta take care of yourselves, it goes for all the chatters who came in, all the raiders. Do what you gotta do. We'll be vibing. Who is this cute horned creature? I had a whole bit, Brandon, about how today was gonna be my first stream ever on Twitch. And then I looked over at my screen and I had a golden kappa train and I was like, ah, shit. Bit ruined. And then they kept giving subs and I was like, I feel like I can't do the bit now. They're being too sweet. They're being too sweet. Have a good look, Elaine.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I don't stink. I showered today. So, actually, do I want this music? What if I want cozy? Let's do cozy. Hi, Braun. How are you doing? Let me think. Is there anything else I have to say? I wrote some like notes down for talking about the vacation. I guess like let me look my yap notes. Oh, the freaking the food. Oh wait, golden cap, exactly. The food was amazing. I will say this. I did notice the menus had a lot of, like, not the same thing over and over again, but there's a lot of recurring elements. A lot of just like, oh, I should have showed you guys a picture of the freaking salad that I ate in Santorini. What the heck? Ah! I had this salad. Okay, let me tell you guys. I had this salad, and it had octopus in it. It was like purple, and you can see the suction cups on it. And I looked at Cap, and I had the octopus on my fork, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's just like Splatoon. Wait! I need to tell you guys a story! Another story! Okay, hold on. Salad story finishing first. So, I looked at Cap and I said, this is just like Splatoon. I said, what is it? No, now my brain is trying to turn into the Undertale thing. You know that the little jingle that they do in Splatoon whenever you beat a level? I hummed that, and then I ate the octopus in front of him, and he was like, ... He just stared at me, and he had this expression on his face. He's just like, this is what I get for getting dragged along to your stupid ass vacation. What the hell? But anyways, the other day, when we were in Greece, I was talking to Cap, and Cap had been drinking wine. You say poor Cap, you're not gonna say poor Cap after this. And Cap is a lightweight. And I'm talking to him, and I'm just like vibing. And he's like drunk. And he's looking over at the Parthenon. He's like, Malia. He's like looking at the Parthenon. He's like so drunk. He's like two or three glasses in. He looks at me, he goes, it's just like Minecraft. And I go, what? It's just like Minecraft. He's like pointing at the Parthenon. The Parthenon of Athens, Greece, by the way. And he goes, it's just like Minecraft. And I was just like, bruh, you can't just say that. You can't just say that. You can't just say you can't just say the Parthenon of Athens, Greece is like Minecraft. You can't do that. I lost my shit. I was cry laughing. I am Steve et tu brute. I deny no. He said it. Yeah, he's just like me for real. I was crying. Digby, how you doing? And Isidis, how you guys doing? I was just going over my pictures from my vacation. I went to Greece. to Greece. It was fun. It was fun. I was actually supposed to go on that trip back in 2020. I don't know if I told you guys that. I don't know if I told you guys I was supposed to go on that trip back in 2020. But couldn't go because obviously COVID happened, and then I finally got to go, and it was really nice. Hey, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you, Braun. I appreciate ya. My quote from when I wasn't drunk. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I never say anything quotable. Thank God Dave isn't here to quote that. Your my face. What are we, kindergartners? Come on. Huh? Huh? Dingbat? My face. I don't remember. You're gonna have to be, you were talking about my face. What? What? I never, okay, yeah, there it is. What are you talking about with my face and nuts? What do you mean about my face and nuts? I don't know what you're talking about. You have to remember, I have ADHD. I don't remember what I did 10 minutes ago. I remember when I killed you to become leader of the Blades! No! That's so funny, though! What? Oh, wait. Is that when I was describing the wine? Is that when I was describing the wine? I said, hi, Lucky! I said, hi, Lucky. And I said, thank you for the tier 1, Lucky. 7 months, let's go! Let's go! Thank you so much for the tier 1. We don't know what Cap's talking about. Cap is crazy. You said if your face could, wait. I have a vague memory. Was it the wine? It might be the wine. If my face could, wait. You were cry laughing? What? You're gonna have to remind me more than this. I don't know what you're talking about. You're coming back from taco. Like when I was, after we got back from Greece? I've slept a lot since then. I spent all day in bed because I had the stomach flu. There's nothing else. It was so weird. I don't remember this at all. You know what? I'm gonna blame the jet lag. If I did say something stupid, then it was probably the jet lag. We were on a 10-hour flight. Most of 10 hours? It was most of 10 hours. It was awful. And the stupid fucking lady in front of me, guys, I swear to God, if you recline your seat all the way for a flight for 10 hours, there is a special place in hell for you. There is a special place in hell. Punching Way! Hi! Thank you so much and welcome in. There was a lady in front of me who reclined her chair the entire way. And like, there is not that much space in that plane for that. And I about told her to unrecline her fucking chair. Because I could barely even use my tray. It was so annoying. I was about to, I ended up not. No! Don't be that person! I don't want to be having somebody in my goddamn lap for 10 hours. Get out of my lap! Out! I was about to make frickin' lose it on that lady. She was so angry. I mean, I was so angry. She was so annoying. Exactly. And there was a me seated behind her, and she was just like, I don't care. She was an old boomer lady too. I was like, of course, it's a boomer. And the guy behind me tried to play footsie with me, and I was like, these old people on this plane, I swear to God, I'm gonna smite them. I didn't say anything because I was scared that what I was gonna say, what was gonna come out of my mouth, was gonna get me banned from every Lufthansa flight for the next 20 years. They're so weird. Like, get out of my personal space, you weirdo. Let me play my funny little game and watch my funny little movies. Yeah, they were, well, I don't think our last flight was full. I think there were a few empty seats, but not many. Boomers on a plane. God. I think next time I go on a long flight, I'm just gonna pay extra for a good seat. Just get me away from these weirdos. No personal space. Blech. Let me think. What else? Oh, I got to watch some movies finally. Some movies that I'd been meaning to watch. I watched the Barbie movie. I thought it was alright. I thought the Barbie movie was okay. I thought the Knuff thing would be more of a thing in the movie, just from whatever I had seen about the movie. I thought it was alright though. I'm not sure how I feel about some of the messages that movie was sending, but maybe that's just, I don't know. The casting was good. I got to watch the Puss in Boots, The Last Wish. That was really good. That was a really good movie. I actually really enjoyed that one. I thought it was nice. It was a nice movie. I liked it. What kind of currency does Barbie use? I have no idea actually. I wasn't sure about what messages it wanted to send. Dollars. All right, this is why I'm going back on hiatus. I'm going back on hiatus just because of what Samara said. I'm just kidding. Or am I? My throat is dying a little bit. I might have to poke a butler. Hey butler! About that hot drink. About that hot drink. Please? Please? What do you mean finally some peace and quiet? What do you mean? Ow. If you're gonna cough, go. You don't get to be dying. I'm dying. Anyways, so I got back from the trip and I got the stomach ick. I got the stomach flu. It started off as like my stomach feeling kind of grumpy. And I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. And then I was like, wow, I have a weird itch in the back of my throat. Yeah, you cough loudly. Anyways, then I was like, oh, I have a weird itch in the back of my throat. And then it turned into, this was not yesterday, but the day before. Wow, I was like playing Splatoon. I was like, wow, I really don't feel so good. And it turned into dizziness. And then that night, I started throwing up. And I was like, well, this is not very cash money. And I felt miserable. So this was the night of the second going into the third. And by the time I woke up the next day, which was yesterday, I was so rough that I couldn't really, like I could sit upright. I couldn't walk a whole lot. I was just so dizzy. I was like so disoriented. I didn't feel, like I felt a little nauseous, but I felt pretty rough. I actually was scared when I said that like tweet out that I couldn't stream. I was actually scared I was gonna have to go to the ER. I was feeling that bad and I had not been able to really keep food down. So I was like sitting here going like, is there an IV in my future? Like, is that what this is? Am I gonna have to get an IV? Like, is this what this is gonna be? Like, I felt awful. Went to an urgent care clinic, the same one that I go to every time I feel really bad suddenly. I got the same amazing doctor that I always get. Oh, thank God. Bless that man. That man is amazing. He gave me the diagnosis of you got the bad tummy virus. I was supposed to quarantine in the manor for like 5 days, which is honestly like I have been away from home for so long. I would love to stay in my house for 5 days and not leave. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. I am still quarantining. I don't have the icky drainage taste in my mouth anymore, so I can actually eat, and it tastes good. I do feel tired, but that's something that'll go away with a bit. I imagine this is one of those 24-hour, 48-hour kind of dealios. Ow. Hi, Kumatora. But I definitely started feeling better. So let's see, I went to the doctor at like 8 or 9 yesterday. I started feeling better by noon, which would have been my normal stream time, but I was still feeling kind of off. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna like let today go, and if I have to, I'll just stream tomorrow. It'll be okay. And I proceeded to sleep the entire day. I did stay awake enough to watch Rhea stream, and then let me think. I watched Danny's stream at night. He was playing Dragon Age 2. But I'm on like I was on the saltine and ginger ale and Gatorade diet. I still kind of am. But I also can also eat now, so that's good. Lots of things to talk about though that have happened in the VTubing world since I've been gone. Or do we want to do the Amalia Solaris channel direct first? Because we can definitely do that. Although I might run an ad. I have an important question. What's your question, Cap? What's your question? Channel direct. Yippee! Can I have one? Only if you get me a black tea.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, oh brother, this guy stinks. This guy stinks. Oh, by the way, in case people didn't know, Merp, if you guys didn't hear the news, Merp has been his account has been suspended from Twitch. If you guys did not hear the news, it is another one of those probably false report. Yeah, I mean, obviously it is a false report from somebody claiming that he's like botting. You know, it's been kind of that thing that's been going around with a lot of VTubers. False reports. You know, sometimes people, they will false report accounts for botting and stuff like that. It's really upsetting. As of right now, I don't know if he's gotten his account back. He hadn't after, well, right before I went live, I saw that he still didn't have it back. It's really sad, honestly. But I am hopeful that he gets it back soon. And if you guys could, if you see him around, obviously can't see him around here on Twitch, but if you see him around, just, you know, give him a head pat. But it's really upsetting that this kind of stuff keeps happening. I am sure that if it happened to me, I'd be beside myself. And who knows, maybe it will happen to me at some point. But obviously it's not good. You know, it's not good that kind of stuff is happening. People are just trying to like have fun, and I don't know why other people have to take it as like an offense if someone's being a VTuber or not. You know, it's just kind of like, why? You know, why? Automated reporting systems are just garbo. I really thought that they had fixed this kind of stuff. It seems like they haven't. It's scary. It's scary that like your account could just get, you know, Thanos snapped just because someone decides that they don't like you, you know? It's upsetting. So if you guys see him around, definitely give him a head pat. Definitely give him a head pat. The changes aren't implemented until then. Ugh. Pange. Absolute pange. Exactly. And like, I know that jealousy is such a it's a hard thing to deal with when you're a VTuber. There's always gonna be somebody, unless you're fucking Iron Mouse, right? There's always gonna be someone, I don't know, okay, like, you can't think of it this way, but there is always someone that's gonna be doing something better at doing better. How do I want to word this? There's always someone that you're gonna look at and be like, man, I wish I had blank like, you know, this person does. Right? Now, success is defined, I think, individually. Yeah, even Mouse isn't immune to it. I'm sure. Everyone always has something else that someone else has, or like someone else wants, right? My words are so fumbly today because my brain is full of Dayquil. And God knows what else. But it's important to remember and to kind of like ground yourself. I think that was a good thing that a good reason that I went on vacation as well. Is like, I'm not immune to jealousy. There are people that I'm jealous of all the time. But I feel like, I don't know. You just have to like walk it off. You just have to like brush it off. Now, Twitch is doing something good with the whole like raids are counting towards partnerships. That is good. I'm glad that they're doing that. But they definitely have fumbled this sort of like automated thing, and I hope that they implement the new system sooner than next year. I really do. Because so many people's livelihoods, you know? Some people do this for fun, but some people do this as their job, and it's scary. It's scary that, like, you know, it's scary that someone could just be so hateful to you that they're like, I don't want you to be able to pay your bills, you know? I don't want you to be able to pay your bills. It's like, oh, it's scary. Just because they don't like that you're a VTuber, they don't like that you're more successful. That's scary. That's like, get therapy. If you feel that way so strongly about somebody that you gotta report their account just because you're jealous and you're hateful, just go to therapy. Just go get some therapy. It's just like, yeah. It's upsetting. And they have fumbled. They have fumbled it. And it's sad. If you could only have one, aren't Skittles all the same flavor? Exactly. I do think Merp will get his account back. Everyone who's had this happen to them has gotten their account back. But if we could all support him, especially if you're on Twitter as well. I know I pinged Twitch, but if we could all just kind of like support him and stuff like that right now, I think that'd be really good. I think that'd mean a lot to him. That's true. They would have to admit something's wrong. That's true. A lot of people don't like to admit that they're wrong. Their egos are too big. Ego is like it's one of the biggest hurdles to get around. Ego. Even I sometimes have an ego problem, I think. I know I have jealousy problems, for sure. But I think everybody does, especially if you're a VTuber. And I haven't smoked in 5 years. Oh, don't start now. Other people yelling, exactly. That's true. I love Eggo waffles. Eggo waffles! I kind of want a waffle. But yeah, I think stepping back, doing this vacation, it helped me a lot in a lot of ways. I had so much like momentum and energy while I was on vacation, like creatively. when I was coming up with some stuff. Because I don't, okay, I kind of told myself, like, I'm not gonna bring work with me. Like, I didn't even really have internet connection the entire time. I had it, like, at night at hotels. But I left kind of, like, the door open to jot down ideas. Right? Because I always get this thing where it's like, I can't stream, and so I, like, my brain comes up with the best ideas when I can't stream. Listen. So I was like, I just wrote down a bunch of ideas. Can I get the Spark Notes? I went to Greece. It was very cool. There is an ad break about to happen. I might actually get up during this ad break. Is a journal. I did get a journal, so I could write down ideas for stream. I did look at the statue with the peanuts, but there was a lot of those. All right. There is an ad break about to start, and my throat is kind of dying, so I'm going to get something to drink really quick, and then we will talk more about stuff. Be right back. I live. Okay. Gah. Ah! Okay. I have cough drops for my throat and a hot tea. Yippee! I live. Okay. Let me think. Okay, so there's some things that I wanted to yap about. This, what is the tea of the stream? It's a black tea with some honey.
Amalia is a little soon. Don't worry.
Don't worry. 35 stream streak, let's go! Yippee! Thank you so much. Oh, this smells really good. I know there's been like a buzz lately about the Twitch partner thing. I'm gonna weigh in on this. I'm gonna give you guys the opinion nobody asked for. This isn't really much of an opinion though, I guess you could say. I think people need to be careful. I've been seeing a lot of social media posts about, oh, if you raid me, I'll raid you, and things like that. One thing I'm gonna tell people, wait, why am I like, I feel like I'm, sit upright, Drago. I feel like people need to be aware that there is actual rules about stuff like that. With Twitch, it's in the TOS, so be kind of careful. Basically, you can't fake engagement. And I'm not saying that's what the intention is with these posts, but there are rules about that. They don't want people to do follow for follow or raid for raid. It's actually built into the TOS. If you look up the part in the TOS about fake engagement, it literally says you cannot do stuff like that. Now, it doesn't say anything about raids, but it does say that about hosts. Hosts don't exist anymore. But raids do. And even though it doesn't specifically say raids, I would just be very careful. I would be very, very, very careful. Yeah, they replace hosts. So yeah, I would just be very careful. If you're a VTuber and you're hearing this and you're like, oh, I was gonna raid this person, they like agreed to raid me back. That is technically, you know, I'm not sure how Twitch counts stuff like that. I don't know if they like informal agreements and stuff like that. I imagine it kind of is still gonna get you bonked, like if they find out. Just be careful. I mean, I feel like a lot of people saw that and they're like, oh, that means that I'm just gonna get Twitch partner right away. And my hot take is that okay, I never tell people that they should. What is this whack ass music? Hold up. What is this? Pikmin? Let's go back to Ye Old. The classic. It's transactional. I never liked the practice either. Oh god, now we're loud. Okay. I'm gonna, like, basically, there's a lot of people that are like, oh, I'm gonna push for Twitch partner now. I always tell people to be very careful doing that. I've seen way too many people get hurt over that, like mentally, like get mentally just really, 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 really messed up by that kind of stuff. So I generally tell people to not do stuff like that. I did not push for Twitch partner. I just kind of looked at my analytics and I saw what did good and I saw what I enjoyed and I just kind of like went off of that. I think I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I think that's the healthiest way to go about it. Just kind of like naturally just I don't know, do stuff like that. Exactly. There's like rating someone back because they rated you, which we do here, and that's fine. But then there's like the transactional stuff. The transactional stuff is what's not allowed. But I've just seen a lot of people that are like, oh, now that this is a thing, I'm gonna try to like raid my way to being Twitch partner. I really worry about that kind of mentality. I think like legitimately, I think this change is a good change, but I worry people are not, I don't know. I worry about how people are handling this change. Because I feel like they're not handling, like some people are, they have like stars in their eyes and they're not ready for, I guess, like the potential of a failure. For me personally, I don't know. Like I could not fathom doing all of that and then failing. I think I would just be so crushed, which is why I didn't do it. And you know, again, I've seen so many people do stuff like that. And then they get really hurt by it. And then I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. What are we talking about? I'm talking about the Twitch rating change, how if you raids now count towards your partner application. So used to, basically, if you would have to maintain 75 CCV for like, I think it was like 2 months or something like that. That's what they said, at least. I don't think that's true because that didn't happen with me. It was like, they wanted you to have 75 CCV and raids did not count towards the CCV. Now they're saying raids do count. See, they said 3, they said 2. For me, it was not even 1. So I don't know. I believe the change is good, but I do worry how some people are like handling the change. So it's like, even if like, yeah, I had very steady growth and I prefer it that way. Even if you have someone raid into you, they have a huge amount of people, you know, raid in, you have to keep those people for them to really count towards your average. You have to maintain that for a bit. Kind of, it's like the transactional thing is just straight up against TOS. And I've only seen one other person talk about that, and that scares me. I feel like a lot of people are going to accidentally get themselves in trouble because they don't understand that you cannot raid for raid. That is actually against TOS. In a transactional sense. Obviously, you can raid someone back, you know, but if you're setting it up in advance, that is against TOS. Like the raid for raid. That is on them for not reading the TOS. That's true. That's true. I just see a lot of people getting really, really, really excited about this idea. And I've seen them like setting up these like raid for raid things. And I'm just like, I don't know if you guys understand that that's like not allowed and you're going to get in trouble. Why are you angry, Cat? You can't conspire. Yeah, you cannot conspire. Also, good morning, Ninja Crab. No, that was Holly. I don't know why she was upset. Isaac has been the one that has been the most needy ever since we got back. Wow! Ow. So I guess I feel like I'm the old crotchety. Of course, I'm the kind of person that like, I don't know. I sometimes feel like I know what I'm talking about as a streamer, and sometimes I don't. But hi, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. I know. Yeah, she's been. I've held her like twice today. I don't know why she's so moody. I guess like sometimes I feel like I know what I'm doing as a streamer, and sometimes I don't. But one thing I do kind of want to tell people is like, there is no harm in steady growth. There is no harm in it. It's actually better for you, I think, because one thing that I do kind of worry about with all these people being like, oh, I'm going to raid into this person and stuff like that. And like, I don't know. It's like, this whole like raid fiesta thing that's going on social media. It's like, are you going to maintain those viewers? Like over time? Like, are you actually gonna maintain those viewers? I don't know, cause like that's the thing, right? Yeah, steady growth is honestly, yeah, steady growth is honestly, yeah, people, here's the thing about the check mark, and I say this like with all the love in my heart. I value my check mark a lot, but I think some people will be surprised at how much it does not change. They will be surprised at how much it does not change at all. Yeah, you get some perks. And there's some respect that people give you that they wouldn't ordinarily give you. But I think that people will feel more, I don't know. I think having like a solid base, a good foundation is just way more important. It's like the check is like nice, but I feel like, again, it's about like having a steady base and having fun, and I don't know. I worry about how some people, but I don't want to sound gatekeepy because that's not the thing. Is I actually do think this is a good change. I just worry about the mentality of people who are like seeing this and then they're getting all these ideas and stuff like that. I'm big sistering a little bit. Because I've seen people that are like, I'm gonna start partner pushing, and they're nowhere close. And that scares me for them. Because I know people who have burnt out and have gone through like mental health crises over that kind of thing. And that just, I worry about people. I'm worried. It's not worth your mental health. It's not. It's terrifying. That's why I never did it. But I see people and they're like 20 CCV and doing it. And I'm like, I would not do that. I would not do that. When you're close, like, kind of like my thought process, I guess, behind partner pushing was like every single stream, I just wanted it to be like a good stream. Did that happen every time? No. That's okay. I guess, like, I don't know, my thought process was like, just do what seems to be working. And eventually, if you do it enough, you'll probably get there. And like, do what seems to be working while also like picking stuff that you're having fun with, because that's also just so important. If you just kind of like chase whatever is like giving you views, but you're not having fun, that's gonna like show in your streaming. And it's like, I don't know, like, you're not gonna feel good about your streams, you're not gonna have fun, and people aren't gonna enjoy it. Exactly. I saw a lot of those posts while I was like coming back to Avalon, and I was just like, oh, like every other post. People are acting like it's so easy now to get partner. I'm like, I don't think it really is gonna be that much easier. Maybe that's a hot take. You have to maintain those people. Like, it's not just like, oh, I got raided by someone and I had like, yeah, I actually got scared of raiding people who were partner pushing because I didn't want my raids to count against them. I felt like because at the time, it's like if you got raided and you're partner pushing, it would like inflate your numbers, quote unquote. And then I felt bad. I felt like I was, maybe like, yeah. Yeah, it was scary to me. Petal, thank you so much for the tier 1. It's good to see you too. I hope you've been well. Thank you so much. Yeah. The percentage of people who stay from raids, honestly, it varies depending on some things, but I think that, you know, people are kind of like, oh, it's gonna be so easy to get partner now. Like, I don't really think it's gonna be that easy. I do think it's a good change though. I just don't think that exactly. Exactly, Baba. Baba gets it. Baba's spitting. Same with Tetra, honestly. Like, I feel like it's just, it's not gonna be that much different, but it's gonna be easier. And I definitely think it should be this way. But, and I'm not gonna be sitting here like, it was harder when I was getting partner, blah, 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 because, you know, that's stupid. That's dumb. I don't believe in gatekeeping, that kind of shit. It'll make it a bit easier, but it won't make it, like, exactly. Exactly. ASMR, I've actually... Someone told me once a good way to grow was ASMR, and I thought about it. But then I realized I had a few mutuals that were also doing ASMR. And, what ended up happening is every time they did ASMR, their streams popped off. They had like 400, 500 people. But anytime they would want to like do a collab or do any gaming, their CCV dropped dramatically. And that's because, like, if you build your brand around one thing, you will see that happening. That's why when people change content, they usually see like a dramatic drop in a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's a hard market. It's a hard market. And I don't know. I worry about how people are viewing this. That is my hot take, I guess. But I also feel like we have a tendency, especially on social media, just like snowball out of control. It's a good way to, exactly, it's a good way to grow in that particular category. Exactly. And then you have to deal with the like brain worms after, which I don't know if everybody knows this. After you hit partner, your numbers drop. It's really, really interesting. It happens to everybody. Every single person that I've ever met who hit partner, their numbers dropped. Mine did too. It happens. It happens for, I think, an interesting reason. I think some people, they kind of perceive it as like, oh, you hit your goal, so I don't have to like, I don't know, support you anymore? Stuff like that. Exactly, Tetra. That's the thing. Yeah, it's like an underdog story. But then like usually you see the number like drop and then it kind of goes back up. What I've read, take my support. Oh, hero! Thank you for the bits.
Heresine Pave cheered X300. Take my support.
We have a hype train. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Thank you guys for the hype train. Yeah, it's if you build your brand off of one thing, it's hard to branch out. The mission accomplished mindset is very real. I think especially if you partner push, I think it's worse. From what I've seen with people, it's like after you hit partner, there's a dip. If you partner push, the dip is like usually more pronounced. But the dip doesn't mean that it's like all ogre. You have to get past we call it the post-partner depression. God knows I had it really bad. I think it was back in like June or July. God, it was like, I sat there. You know what? This stream might also not pop off either. That's okay. That's okay. You kind of have to like, oh my gosh.
Nifang cheered X500. I'd like a seat on the hype train, please, and thanks.
It's right there. Thank you for the 500. Let's go. You have to just kind of like understand that some things, it's like it's timing or it's just like what you're playing and stuff like that. You know, it was rough.
Heresine Pave cheered X200.
Thank you for the 200 bits, hero. What the heck? If you start doing a variety of things rather than... Oh, so I think like what I've heard for advice and what I usually will tell people is like, pick a niche, but have the niche be something that you can kind of branch off from. Angel Crab, those 20 subs, by the way, I saw that after. I was like, oh, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. You guys are very sweet to me. I left you guys for 2 weeks and you guys came back. I came back and you guys were so nice. What the heck? Gonna make me cry. Gonna make me cry. Maybe. But now, one thing I wanted to say about oh my gosh, thank you for the bits, Null. What the heck? Did you think we'd be mean?
James cheered
I did worry that people would forget all about me, but it's okay.
Amalia's peak.
That's true, Newfang. It's hard to keep up with those chats. I agree. Like that Fortniter song. Oh my god. Thank you for the bits, Arky. What the heck? What the heck, Arky? Forget about who? I feel bad because I haven't been 100% today, so I haven't been able to like thank everybody properly.
Harrison Pave cheered X200. I would never forget.
I would never forget. Meh. I saw those edits, by the way, on TikTok that you did, Hero, of our collab, and they're so funny. I could never forget about you. We went to, hey, I was at a K barbecue. That was a random bowl of salad.
Guppy and Dragon cheered X300.
Raise the time. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you guys to not throw bits and stuff at me, but you may want to save them. For something. Which I guess means that I should probably launch into the AMALIA SOLARIS channel direct. No, Rhea! Rhea, you were killing me earlier. I was literally crying from the thing you did, the mysterious thing you did. I'm also sipping my hot tea. I'm almost done with it. I was crying too. I showed Cap, my butler, and we were all three of us. Cry laughing. It was so funny. Rhea did something with my model, and you just have to find out what it is, because it was really good, and I cried. Tears of laughter. It's perfect. It's beautiful even. All right, so I do live. My throat is die a little bit, but I have cough drops, and I have hot tea. What? I'm not delivering anything, but I'm gonna do this. Is it a ball toggle? No, Dave would be too excited if it was. Drago is back. I'm back, and I'm slightly alive. Slightly. I'm recovering from the stomach flu. I'm supposed to quarantine in my house for 5 days. Yippee. All right. Okay, stomach, please. Why am I burping so much suddenly? This is wait. Guys, I did that the moist critical like anti-hiccup thing. And it works. I know I did it on stream one time, but I keep doing it and it just works. So if you guys haven't heard the moist critical hiccup thing, next time you get the hiccups, just tell yourself the hiccups aren't real. You don't have the hiccups, they're not real. It works. I swear it does. It works. I don't know how, but it works. I did notice though that I got them back a couple hours later, but it worked again. Yeah, hiccups don't exist. Yeah, dude, it was crazy. It was crazy. I just told myself that they don't exist. It just worked. It's like you gaslight yourself. It's like, they're not real. I don't actually have the hiccups. Shamaya! Okay, I shouldn't do that to my throat. My throat is dying. Hi! I'm talking about the like voodoo magic that I learned from Moist Critical about hiccups. Shamaya, did you know that if you just tell yourself that there's no such thing as hiccups, that your hiccups go away? How are you feeling? I'm definitely not 100%. but I'm surviving. I'm a little bit fatigued still. My throat kind of hurts. But we do be living. Did I take my meds? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. How a hottie is helping. Wouldn't you like to know? I did do the Kazuki! Welcome in, Raiders. You guys are just in time for the direct. I went over my pictures of my vacation in Greece. Hi, Sibby. How was BG3? I freaking love that game. Did you hear there's gonna be crowd control with it?
Just yet, Opry Gremlin.
Oh, Purple, thank you for the biddies. What the heck? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name's Amalia. I'm a divine dragon of the forest. And I'm about to do my channel Yapping. I just got back from a vacation. I went to Greece. I'm recovering from the stomach flu, which sucks, but it is what it is. And I'm gonna talk about some channel stuff. Come hang out with us if you'd like. Yeah, there's gonna be crowd control BG3. Right. They posted a teaser for it.
Follow, girl.
Koroyopi? Sorry, my brain is like really slow because stomach flu. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. And Raiders who came in, if you guys gotta eat, sleep, or like do what you gotta do. If I learned how to dance, like on Grease, that'd be kind of sick actually. Grease is honestly the movie. What kind of morals were they trying to tell people in that movie, huh? Koro, I like that. How long were you jet lagged? Honestly, about 2 days. Well, no, I'd say 1 day. 1 day. I was still really tired yesterday though. Bad ones? Yeah, really bad ones. I honestly, I feel like Grease the movie did not teach anybody anything good. Tell me more. Yeah, it does have really messed up lyrics. But yeah, I'm back from Greece. I'm gonna yap about channel stuff. I am a little bit discombobulated today, but that's okay. I don't need to be combobulated. I think. We're just yapping. I mean, I might play a game later. I don't know what I'd play though. I didn't actually plan to play a game. Well, okay, there was one game that I thought about playing. It only lasts like an hour though. Alright, I'm gonna pop this cough drop in. I've never heard of just combobulated. I kind of realized that as I said. I was like, is that even a thing? Let me get the cough drop! Okay. Go burr. Oh my god. No! Jack and Daxter would be fun to play on stream. I haven't played that game in a long time. Spooky, scary skeleton. Okay. Okay. Wow. No, I want to see myself. Is the opposite of combobulated? Oh no, did I just start this and suddenly my stomach is like, what if you have to pee right now? I'm not gonna bait you guys, that'd be rude. Oh my god, look, it's me. Wow. As a note, there will not be any mention of the Switch successor console in this direct. It's me! I made this while I was sick and delirious, by the way, so this is gonna go great. You can tell I'm very formal today. Ow! Thank you for the care package. Okay. Oh, I didn't yeehaw because my throat is dead. It'll be back though. It'll be back. We have no Switch 2 news, not today. Ba-bam! First things first. Discord server overhaul. It is in progress. You guys might have noticed that there's some stuff that is getting moved around in there. We are testing some stuff. I will be honest, I kind of just let Varen and Donut and Dave handle it. So they are really good at that kind of stuff. I am not. And I am very tired and busy and sick, and I was like, y'all can handle this, smile, and they graciously accepted the task. And so this is what the goals are. Discord server overhaul. So the restructuring is supposed to just be more organized. We're going to be making this so that the Discord server is just like more condensed in some ways. Oh snap. Yeah, I saw you guys were in there for quite a while. I had taken NyQuil and I was like, okay, I'm gonna honk me. Yes. So we want to make it more secure so there's less bots and less annoying people coming in to be like, hey, can you commission me for some overlays? Because that keeps happening. But yes, we want to make it more organized and kind of trim down on some of the less used channels and stuff like that. But if we get rid of a channel and there's a lot of demand for channels to come back, we can always bring them back. So yeah, that is the I'm umming a lot today. That is the goal. We want it to be more community focused. So Discord nights. I would like to do 1 or 2 of these a month. I'm not gonna promise once a week because that might be a little too much for my schedule right now. But 1 or 2 a month would be kind of good. I'm gonna warn you right now, they're probably gonna be on Wednesdays because that is probably the day that would fit the best for my schedule. However, I am contemplating maybe Tuesdays. However, Wednesdays are probably what they're gonna be. We'll play around with it, see what availability is like. There's gonna be stuff like gaming nights with the community, movie nights, and stuff that I cannot do on Twitch, like the Dinosaur Planet deep dive. Dinosaur Planet, if you guys didn't know, is a unreleased ROM of Star Fox Adventures. Have a good lurk, Shamaya. Thanks for swinging by. I hope you've been well. Hey, baby, I miss you. I miss you. But yeah, the Dinosaur Planet deep dive, probably on a Discord night. I'm gonna prep that one well in advance so people know when to book time for that.
I like turtles.
I love turtles. Yeah, Dinosaur Planet. That's gonna be sick. Honestly, I'm gonna like deep dive. I'm gonna be playing it because it was made for the N64. Wow, 2 hours and 53 minutes. Wow, I can't believe you were counting the whole time. Maybe I am an apparition. Maybe I am. 1 to 2 times a month, Dinosaur Planet deep dive, gaming with the community, movie nights. There will still be Twitch community days as well. I mean, we have some stuff that what is this? This is the Amalia Solaris. Okay, there he goes. Channel direct. We're just talking about things about the channel and what I'm gonna be doing. So there'll be Twitch community stuff as well. Like, you know, Cult of the Lamb has like Twitch integration.
Amalia, it's time to be a chicken.
I'm never gonna get through these slides. Tier 1 or tier 2 and tier 3s. Both of you guys are gonna be getting separate I'm not dead yet. Both of these tiers will be getting separate channels for submitting monthly reward requests. You guys will have monthly reward requests that you can submit. Thank you. I'm doing amazing. Why
you got this, gamer?
Is this music so moody? We don't get to go through the slides, guys. It's just redeems. This will keep things organized so I know what request to do. Should we just disable redeems? I thought about it. I probably should have.
Oh no!
No, you don't get to oh no after you guys hit all the buttons. I don't think I have any more to yap about for this slide.
Amalia is a little
I'm not a little soon.
Don't worry.
Tier 2 and tier 3s. You guys will have rewards that rotate every 3 months. Okay? So October, November, December.
I like turtles.
These are your rewards. Tier 2, I will write you a short motivational message, complete with a messy doodle. It will not be colored. It will just be a silly little doodle. Tier 3s, you guys get a pick. You can get 1 short voice recording of my choice after my throat is recovered. I want to make it only the best quality for you. Aki, what the heck? Thank you for the tier 3. October, November, December, exactly. Aki gets it. Aki gets it. I need a voice record. Oh my god. If you guys want to use the voice recording on yourself, you can. If you want it to be like a ringtone, you can. If you want it to be like a redeem for your own channel, you can do that. It's just like, you know, I'll do a voice recording. I say short. I don't have like a limit as long as it's not like super long. But I'm going to wait until my voice is a bit better because it feels a little bit crispy. I want it to be only the best quality for you guys. Of course, of course. But if you want, like, literally just me, like, be nice to you, I mean, I could do that. An alarm? Yeah. Like, if you guys want something like that, you can. Or a simple MS Paint doodle, kind of as I've been doing. I wanted to give you guys a choice in case people did not want a voice recording. So these are the rewards for October, November, and December. And you get 1 every month. So, say you want me to do a recording, but you have 2 ideas. You could do 1 idea for October and 1 idea for November. And then you still have the opportunity in December to get a drawing. Ooh, very cool. So where I will be accepting these rewards, those will be in the Discord whenever we get those channels set up, which I will see if we can get those set up pretty soon so people can start submitting those so I can start working on those. You're a reward. No, you! We are not. Why are you guys wanting me to read all of Shrek? Discord. All Twitch. Oh yeah, everyone will continue to get to see sneak peeks and stuff like that. You pay me to be here? Oh my god. So I hope these rewards are exciting for you guys. If they're not, they will be switching in January. We're gonna be switching them every 3 months. Every 3 months. So, sorry if I'm a little discombobulated again. My brain is still recovering from the ick. The ick. You could get a tier 3 of me saying I'm soon. You could actually get that. All right, next slide. Oh, wait, hold on. If you're a tier 2, for the channel, just be like, hey, I'm a tier 2. And I'll remember to write you a little motivational message. Okay, future content. This is something I've been wanting to do for a while. Ow!
Dave _
Oh my god, Dave, please.
100. Okay to all my tier 3 friends. We band together and all claim different lines from Shrek. And slowly
how do
we
I silence Dave?
Entire movie's
Quick, how do I silence Dave?
Amalia Shrek supercut.
Can I silence Dave or is it too late? It's probably too late, isn't it? Okay. I've been wanting to do this content for a while. Oh yeah, I should also note that I'm not doing those for gifted. It's just if you personally do it. If I do it for gifted, it's gonna be a little too crazy for me. My ideas will live on. Look into my eyes right now. Like that's only, you can only see one eye. Actually, you wanna know something? You know what I noticed? Hold on, I'm gonna find the picture. I'm gonna find the picture. Where is he? Let me... Hold on. I should have mentioned this the other day, before I left. We actually did not plan this. We did not plan this. Hi, Neo! I hope you're doing well. You know what I noticed, though? Hold on. Do you guys see it? You're sick? I'm sick too! Yippee! We did not plan this. But somehow it happened. We both have one eye. And it covers the opposite. We did not plan it. Somehow this just happened this way. In my defense, when did I see his 3.0 art? Because I saw his design like a while back. I want to say it was when my design was being worked on, a little bit after, for my 2.0. It was a while back. But yeah, we did not plan this at all. And when I realized it, I was like, wait, Danny, look at this. We had a good laugh. By the power of the both of us, we have one set of normal eyes. I did actually know his 2.0 had 2 eyes the entire time. Because I have his reference sheet for his 2.0 as well. I don't know if he knows that I have that. But I do have a copy of that. For reasons. I've yet to see any unhinged behavior. What do you want from me? Do you want me to lick the screen? Blah. Blah. I'm sick! I'm gonna give you guys germs at this rate. Hi, Salad! Hi! It's me! I'm not cleaning that later? Too bad, it's your job! So, this is content. Are you really Amalia? I don't know, am I? Who am I? What is an Amalia? This is content that I've been wanting to do for a long time now. The Road to Inner Agent 3 is what I'm calling it. If you don't know what that is, it is a 100% run of Octo Expansion. If you don't know what Octo Expansion is, it is the expansion of Splatoon 2. It has a lot of platforming and just various challenges. You have to 100% it in order to unlock the super boss called Inner Agent 3. Inner Agent 3 is a super, super, super hard fight. It is one of those fights that's like only the best of the best, I guess, kind of, I don't know, apparently. So, this is Splatoon 2 and not Splatoon 3. So, You guys are making me lose my thought train so easily. It's not fair. I'm sick. Basically, I want to do a 100% run of Splatoon 2. The Octo expansion. I would like to do this on stream. You do fight Agent 3 in Octo expansion. Wow. However, this is an even harder version of the fight. So, I would like to- Ah! That actually gets me a little bit every time. I would like to do a run of this. Getting to enter Agent 3 is actually incredibly difficult. Like, incredibly difficult. Exactly, Swagathu. Wait, what? So, I would like to do this. Will I stream it? I'm not sure. It kind of depends on you guys. If you guys want to watch it, then I am down to stream it. If you guys would rather it be a let's play kind of thing where I just upload in segments onto the YouTube, I am also okay with that. Let me know which you would prefer. I am okay with doing it either way. So it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, I know some people are kind of like, Splatoon, watching Splatoon is kind of like, okay, this isn't like PvP. This is PvE. This is like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen the Splatoon story mode. It's very different from the like PvP stuff. It's platforming. It's more of like kind of what we stream on this channel. It's more platforming and stuff like that. Hey, Tactical, how you doing? Thank you for the welcome back. But yeah, basically you have to 100% it. It's a very hard challenge. So maybe I will do both. I don't know. Either way, I might still have it uploaded as like a let's play thing, even if I do stream it. I might hire an editor or edit it myself. But yeah, there's a lot of challenges in it. And it is a very difficult thing. It's like it's a challenge run in its own way, in order to even just unlock the super boss. Not even beating the super boss itself is, I mean, they're both really difficult. So I would like to try it. It's something I've been wanting to do for, I would say, 6 months now. I've been kind of having this on the like back burner as an idea. I just wasn't sure if like people would want me to stream it or not. But I'll probably give it a try as a stream thing. Do you think you'll mold? Yes. Absolutely. There is some infuriating challenges in this. There's some stuff where it's like fight a bunch of people and don't get hit kind of nonsense. But we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Ooh, this next one, I'm gonna have to talk about this one for a bit. Let's pause for right now, and I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick because I have to pee super hard. My bladder says it is time to piss. It's not Sunday, it's Friday. I will be right back. Okay. 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 I'm sorry, the piss, it had to happen. It was like, go now. Or rest in piss. Huh? It was why am I eepy? How did you piss? No, I ran to the bathroom. Well, oh, there I go. That's just messy. Exactly. I'm gonna grab another cough drop. But yes, I'm glad that you guys are interested in watching this. I do think it'd be interesting stream content. We're gonna give it a try. If I morph too bad, it might be like we do half a stream this and half a stream something else. Sexy, what the heck? How you doing, gamer? And hi, Pally. I haven't actually recorded any Let's Play stuff. Sort of, I guess. Have I mean, I guess I've done Let's Play stuff, but it's been on other people's channels. So technically there were other people to bounce off of. Because I've been on Yo Schiller's channel several times. Yo Schiller is somebody who does a lot of Let's Play stuff. Does a lot of Splatoon stuff. I'm actually on his channel again. I don't know when that's gonna be. I did a recording session with him and 2 other people for Grand Fest. And it was a very I was walking amongst giants, we'll put it that way. And that episode should be out sometime. He said it'd be a couple weeks. But when that comes out, I'll be sure to let you guys know. Cause whenever you guys see who is there, you guys are gonna pog really hard. Let's just say I was very, very honored to have been asked to be part of that. That's one way to put it. Yeah, when I told my boss, we all had this moment of like, huh? Because they're taller than you, they probably are, but who cares? But no, Lumen actually brings up a good point. I've never actually done, I guess, like by myself a Let's Play thing, but we could always experiment. I never thought I'd want to do Let's Play stuff, but I wasn't sure if this would be good as a Let's Play or a stream thing, and I think that there's merit in both. I want to start trying to do regular uploaded content on the YouTube. I did not put this on here, but one thing that I want to start doing, I don't think I'll do this until after I'm back from my stepbrother's wedding, if I, get to go because of my health. I would like to do small weekly gaming news videos. Like, this is kind of the like a little rundown of like gaming news every week. Loop, what the heck? How you doing, gamer? Yeah, vacay was really fun. I just got back from Greece. Had a really good time. I had a really good time in Greece. Really, really fun. I got to eat so much good food. Oh my gosh, so much good food. The Greeks know how to cook, y'all. They really do. Yeah. I could just pretend like I'm talking to chat. Like whenever I had COVID last year, I remember playing Banjo-Kazooie on my Switch and I found myself talking to chat and I felt kind of like a crazy person for it. Then your normal outlets? Ah, thank you. I would like to give it a try. Yeah, Greece was amazing. I loved Greece. Very cool place. Very chill people. Yo, that was crazy, right, chat? And then there's just my dog. So yeah, the road to Inner Agent 3, which is gonna be a heck of a journey. Hopefully I don't morb too hard. All right, this one. I feel like people saw this one coming because I mentioned it enough, but I decided to not go with the game that I was originally gonna go with. Just because I don't know that game well enough. It'll be great content, honestly. You know what? Yeah. I have decided I'll be speedrunning Star Fox 64. I was really scared to announce this, but I'm going to be trying an SO Division any percent first. I'm going to be learning. Okay, let me just go through everything. We're starting with Star Fox 64. My original plan was to learn enough Ocarina of Time speedrun to start applying that to randomizers and then to do races, like amateur races. Star Fox 64, however, just feels like the game to start with because it's the one that I know the most. It was either that or it's like Banjo any percent. Banjo any percent though is still a lot. It's a really hard one. At least I think it's hard. But I want to focus on a game I know really, really well. So that's why we're picking Star Fox 64. The speedruns are also not too long for Star Fox 64. Depends on your route though. I don't know what route I'm going to start with. It would probably be best to start with an easier route. We'll see. We'll see, because I've seen that it gets broken up into like multiple divisions per route, per console you're using, etc. So I am going to kind of start leading stuff off stream, and then I will be streaming speedrun attempts. Hi Inu, I hope you're doing well. And I'm thinking speedruns will be incorporated into the schedules. Probably at the start of streams. I'm thinking like the starting couple of hours. Maybe every other stream. We do some runs. I also thought about just doing like speedrun Sundays or speedrun Saturdays or something like that. But this is something that I've been wanting to do for a while. I think that it'll be interesting to start doing like more challenge run stuff. Randomized speedruns? Oh my gosh, that'd be kind of wild. I mean, the Star Fox randomizer, I mean, we could technically do that. Star Fox? How would you do a Nuzlocke? So yeah, I mean, the speedruns aren't too terribly long for these games. I mean, you would think they're speed runs. So I'm going to be trying these, and I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. I'm going to be learning, though, the routes off stream, though, because I think that'll be better for my concentration. I'm doing good at— oh, let's go! You passed the exams! Let's go! That's so hype. Yeah, vacation was good. I just got back from Greece, and I'm recovering from the stomach flu, but we are hanging in there, and I'm excited. We're talking about future content right now. Talking about future content, I'm going to be doing speedruns of Star Fox 64, which will be really fun. Really fun. Maybe I'll do Star Fox Adventure speedruns at some point. I don't know much about those speedruns at all, actually. I've never watched one, so I don't know how they all work. But I've watched 64 runs. I feel like I should have watched the Star Fox Adventures ones before, but ah well. What the heck? Oh, there goes the ad. I'm gonna pause for a second because there's an ad going. I was kind of hesitant to like officially declare I was gonna start doing speedruns because I know some people in the past have told me you need to have like everything hooked up with your N64, and that's something I could technically do, but it's kind of hard. So I'm gonna start with the Switch division, and we'll just kind of go from there. If I'm able to get everything working with the N64, maybe that'll be something in the future. I'm gonna have to get like timers and stuff set to my Stream Deck to like start timers and stuff like that. So it's gonna take quite a bit of setup. That is true. Could you imagine if, like moving all that marble up to the Acropolis? That would be like a lot. So I feel like I'm gonna practice again off stream, but I hope to bring this to stream in the near future. Maybe in a couple of weeks. That'd be actually pretty cool. -2? -2 what? I can't believe this. I just did, oh, for rating jokes, I see. I see. Yapping about this. I don't know if I have much more to say other than like, yeah, there's gonna be speedruns. They're hopefully gonna be good. Maybe I won't choke under pressure. I mean, I used to do like hardcore rating in Final Fantasy. Surely I won't choke under pressure. Surely, right? Right? Yeah, I want to at least try it. I want to at least try it. I've been watching speedruns for a long time. That's actually the first thing I really watched on Twitch was speedruns. So I'd like to try it. And who knows, maybe in the future I'll do Banjo or like Ocarina of Time. That's true. Is to tell yourself to not choke. Oh my gosh, just like the hiccups. Just like the hiccups, it all comes back together. It is a cute mini-me, and I'm dressed in the Fox McCloud outfit. Eehee. All right. 16 more seconds. What else we got? What else we got? On a Guitar Hero controller? I don't even think I've actually properly like beaten all of Super Mario 64. Like by myself. I had like a joint file with my dad when I was a kid. We back? Way back! Alright, next thingy. Lore drops! That's right! Lore drops! There's lore stuff, it's coming. I don't think I have, like, by myself. I had like a joint file, again with my dad. Maybe I should go back and do that. I played that game a few times on stream, but not much. Yeah, you get to gotcha for... Ugh. So there's gonna be more short stories. I actually have a few in the works right now. There's a From the Dragon's Diary chapter update, I know, only a year later. There's gonna be lots of writing. There is another project that I have in the works. Kind of as like a concept. But I think that I might need some helpers with it. I'm gonna have to recruit some helpers. We'll see. We'll see. So the way that I view lore... Oh, hi Soren! I hope you're doing well. The way that I view lore for VTuber stuff is like, what kind of helpers? People that don't mind lending their voice for some stuff. Basically, I know some people don't give a shit about VTuber lore, and that's fine. You care about what you care about, and you don't care about what you don't care about. So, I feel as though I do want to do more lore stuff. I think it's fun. But it's gonna be a secondary form of content in case, you know, people do, you know, I like to use it as a creative outlet. There's some stuff I want to do that's also lore related. Like, have you guys seen Tiny Glade? I think it'd be cool if I made like the manor in Tiny Glade. I think that'd be fun. Oh, really, Arky? Ah, I'm so flattered. Ah, I'm glad that I could help with that. Yeah, dude, that's like the best way to get inspired to write is just to like read someone else's writing. I should do that more. Yeah, I want to play Tiny Glade, and I want to make the manor in Tiny Glade. I think that'd be fun. It's like what, $12 on Steam? I'd like to give it a try. I think it'd be fun. I actually thought about doing that today as I was like yapping, but I was like, I'm gonna have to learn the game first. But yeah, the lore stuff is gonna be like a secondary form of content for those who wanna indulge in it. But it's also a good creative outlet for me. I think, at least. So there's some short stories in the work. I was actually going to try to get one out before I left, but I realized that it was kind of like one too many projects to try to get out before I left, and the priority ended up going to YouTube videos. So there should be a short story in the near future coming out that I think you guys will find very interesting. There may be some videos in the works. Yeah, that's crazy. My poor crying wallet is crying for a reason. Some videos. Eehee. Eehee. I'm sure nobody's surprised by this. But I've been very busy. Very, very, very busy with all sorts of funny little projects. No, 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 not your life savings again, please. No, no water soup for you. Me? I know. I've been busy. You've been on vacation. Okay, I was not busy for the last couple of weeks. Goals! These are my goals for right now. As I choke on my own spit. My goals, other than have fun and do good. No second mortgage. No, 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 no. We are on our way to YouTube partner. Look at that. We're almost there. We're almost there. And you're like sitting here going, wow, how do we get Amalia Solaris to YouTube partner? Here's what you do. You watch the videos. That's what you do. You watch the funny videos on the YouTube. We have not hit it already. It is a hard goal to hit if you're not doing stuff like music or actively streaming on there. But I want to try to get it without actively streaming. Like I could maybe dual stream over there. But that's a lot of setup. And I don't know if I want my YouTube to be full of streams. I kind of like how it is right now. But all we need is just watch hours. We're over halfway there. Like, getting the watch hours part is honestly the hard part. Now, I do know it will reset relatively soon. I think in a couple of months. I'm not sure. Because it's like you have to get that amount of watch hours within a certain amount of days. So it will reset at some point. So we will need to watch and watch and watch. Now, hopefully, me coming out with regular videos will help a lot with that. That is my hope. That is my hope. Unfortunately, watching the shorts is like its own other category. I need to watch stuff on my longer videos. Yeah, basically, I can start making money off of my videos. I don't make money off of any YouTube videos right now. All I get from the YouTube stuff is just the, yay, you made a YouTube video. And hopefully it does bring some people over to the Twitch as well. But this is where we're at with YouTube partner, and we're over halfway there. And like I said, it's really hard to hit YouTube partner if you're not, doing stuff like, I mean, the edited VODs also help. But if you're not like actively streaming over there or not actively making music and stuff like that, it's a little harder. So I'm trying to hit it probably in a way that is a little bit more difficult than I could make it easier for myself, but I don't know if I want my YouTube channel to also be like a stream channel. It's just kind of like my personal preference. So I'm doing this the hard way, but I think that it's the way that I want to do it. So that's what we're doing right now. So at 3,000 public watch hours, we can monetize. Then we hit it. Exactly. And I will be coming out with some videos. Yeah, I actually do have an archive for my VODs. It is the Amalia Solaris archive. I don't really care so much about hitting partner on that one. But it's just kind of there for the memories. And so people can, if they want to watch a VOD from a while back, maybe they were a leaflet back then, but they heard about one of the VODs and they're like, hey, I want to watch your Majora's Mask playthrough because my entire Majora's Mask playthrough is there. They can go back and they can watch it. I know Luigi likes to use it as a sleep aid, which is fantastic. But yeah, no, it is like a thing. I think it has gotten a few people to watch the channel as well. But it's good for me to have an archive, just so we can go back and we can reference old stuff as well. The archive has actually saved my bacon a few times with a few things. Just going back and referencing things from a bit ago. But yeah, this is my main channel. These statistics are my main channel, so I would like to hit YouTube partner on my main channel. That is my big goal. I'm not gonna set, like, I want to hit it by this time because I feel like that's just like setting yourself up for possible disappointment when there's like no need to do that. It's like a goal. It's my next big goal. This is my next big goal, is to hit YouTube partner. So on this YouTube channel, it's stuff like the discussion videos, the reaction videos, and stuff like that. It's not the VODs, it's not the clips, it's like purely YouTube content. It's not stuff that you'd see on my Twitch. So if you guys want extra Amalia content, go check out the YouTube. This is my next goal, is to hit partner on YouTube. The Twitch VOD viewer is trash. It kind of is. Oh yeah, these are some far off in the distant goals as well. I don't like to put times, like timestamps, time slots on any of my goals because it's like, I don't know. I feel like it'll just happen when it happens, and it'll happen when it's meant to happen, you know? I want to host amateur speedrunning contests. I think that'd be fun. I think it'd be really fun to do that. So I'd like to host, even if it's not like amateur speedrunning contests, then just kind of like challenge runs and contests for various things. I think that would be really fun to do. I actually want to participate in some of these kinds of things. I've seen that there's some like Elden Ring ones and stuff like that, and I'm like, man, I kind of want to throw my hat in the ring. I'm not going to say I'm like an amazing Elden Ring player, but you know, I would like to at some point just engage in some like contests and tournaments and stuff like that. I think that'd be kind of fun. So, you know, I'd like to also host some in the future and just kind of like make something that people can all come together and just have a good time and enjoy things. That is what I'd like to do. I think speedrunning would be fun. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever watched speedrun races on Twitch, where it's like both of the people are streaming, but you also have like a third channel where it's like the commentators. Those are really interesting. I really like those. Twitch Plus, dying on my own spit again. Twitch Plus program, level 2. It's a distant goal. I think we'll get there someday. I think we could get to all of the goals at some point someday. I would like to hit level 2. If we hit level 2, what would happen is I would get 70% of the cut of all of the sub money instead of 60%. I get 60% right now. And I'm very grateful for that. I'm very, very grateful. I would like to hit level 2 at some point in the future. I think it'll happen when it happens. I'm not like overly stressed about it, but I would like to someday. If you guys want to know what to do to help that happen, all you need to do is just sub. That's it. Have a recurring sub. It, like, gift subs don't count. Primes don't count. But there's never any pressure from me. Just do it if you'd like to help. Tier 1s, I think, add 1 point. Tier 2s add 2. And tier 3s add 5 or something like that. Gifts can work if they choose to continue it, but they don't count for the month that it's gifted, if I remember right. You have to be a recurring sub. Is it 6? Oh, it's 6 points. That's kind of a weird number. But yes, I would love it if this could happen. It would help me tremendously financially, but there is never any pressure from me. Do what you're comfortable doing. It's just a distant goal. A distant goal in the future that would be kind of nice to hit. I think we're about halfway or something, but I'm not gonna like push it or anything. It's gonna be something that's kind of like there, and I will continue to offer rewards for tier 2s and tier 3s because that is quite a bit of money. I mean, it's all very, very appreciated and stuff like that. But this is something we'll just work on and for the future. For the future, yeah. Don't forget, if you do sub in any way, shape, or form, or get gifted a sub, there is a Discord where you can see sneak peeks of stuff. That is one incentive that I like to offer, is you get sneak peeks for future stuff. Okay. Aha! This is a big one. I think you guys are gonna be excited for this one. I am getting an official leaflet mascot design. Finally. I have been asked about this for 2 years. It is happening. It is actually happening. We're doing it. Wake up. Leaflets are here. So, here is the reason why we're doing this. What do you mean the dirt bike? There's not gonna be a dirt... They're leaflets, not bikes. So... Hold on, I need a cough drop. Our mods leaflets are... You guys can be whatever you want to be. So, leaflets. I've been asked quite a bit if I was ever going to do a mascot design. And my initial answer was no. Because I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Because, like, people wanted one. Like, 2 years ago. I remember sketching out some, like an idea for it. I don't know if we're gonna go with that idea. Did you just crunch it? No. What kind of cough drops are cherry flavored? I tossed it in my mouth and it smacked my tooth. So basically, the reason that we're getting the mascots, one, it gives people without kind of like an online persona, whatever persona design, some way to make a visual representation of themselves in memes and art. Yeah, it's the Hall's cherry. Does it... That is a sentence to say to somebody. That is absolutely a sentence to say somebody. I'm sure you'd like to know, though. Korok, but with cuter leaves. What the heck?
Nifang tipped $20. Hey streamer. No long sappy messages today. Just wanted to let you know that I enjoy your streams and hope you continue to cultivate a wonderful community. Smile.
I thought you said no more sappy messages. Or was that one more? You're gonna make me cry, Newfang. What the heck? Thank you so much for the tip. I really appreciate that. Just not a long sappy message. Okay. I'm still gonna cry though. Man, it was so sweet. Thank you so much. No, make Amalia cry. No, make Yeah, wait, what the heck? What? I see that Mad cheered. What the heck? Mad, where are you? No, you guys save your money, save your money. I'm telling you right now, save your money. Put the wallet down. Put the wallet down. No, not the buttons. God, go away. What is happening? You're making me hit every wrong button today, chat. The reason, anyways, there's gonna be an official leaflet mascot design. I don't know when it's gonna be ready. Is Mikolash broken again? Maybe he is. Here. Oh, I did it. I'm the redeem now. Look at me, chat. Look at me. Don't fucking clip. I swear to. I'm the redeem now. I'm the redeem. Hi, Matt. I hope you've been well. But yes, there's going to be an official leaflet mascot design. Basically, I know we have a lot of VTubers. What do you mean? What do you mean, what the fuck? I know we have a lot of VTubers in the chat. If you guys want to add stuff to your leaflet, that's like your... I feel like I should just delete whatever Cap said. Basically, if you want to add stuff to your leaflet Sona that has like... Saxy, what the heck? Thank you for the tier 1. I ended up throwing my money. Oh, no. Oh, nar. You guys are gonna bonk me for the last thingy on this list. Thank you so much, though, for the tier 1. I'm sorry you slipped and just all this money just landed in my pocket. That's crazy. That's crazy. Totally okay. Yep, here we go. Welcome back. Thank you. I feel so loved. Ah! Luigi! What the heck? Thank you for the tier 3! LP, you do not need to do that, but you guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. You guys are gonna bonk me when you see the last slide. You guys are gonna bonk me so hard. But I promise I didn't know you guys were all gonna throw money at me today. That's an approximate time. I'm gonna approximate your time with my fist. Wait, what does that even mean? Is it a subathon? Not quite. Not quite. But we'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. Official leaflet design. So say that your name is Angel Crab. Say your name is Angel Crab. And you're like, I want a leaflet, but I also want it to be an angel crab. You could add a little halo and crab claws to it, you know? Like, that's kind of what I want for the leaflet sonas. I want you guys to make them your own. And kind of be like, I don't know, if you don't have a VTuber design or a persona or whatnot, you can use that as like a base, yeah. Kind of like build a leaflet, yeah. Wait, what I'm commissioning is a design that is like it's like a base, and then you guys can build off of it. Now, I'm not gonna commission a like pick crew. You know, it's gonna be like, here's the base design. If you guys want to, whenever you're drawing your design, add whatever things to it, like you can use that as like a basis, if that makes any sense. I'm not gonna like get like a whole pick crew made. That's way too much money that I don't have right now. So that is the plan. And that way in the future, if we have anything like, say for the next subathon, I might do something for the top gifters where it's like, hey, top gifters get like a picture with Amalia, like a skeb with Amalia. That's actually something I'm considering doing. And they don't have like an OC. They could also use their leaflet Sona. So one thing I want to stress though is that it is optional use. You don't have to make one. This is all for fun. You don't have to make one. If you have a VTuber design that's like your VTuber design, and you'd rather like just use that to represent yourself, then like go for it. I'm not your mom. Do what you want to do, kind of sort of dealio. This is just like an option for the people who don't have that, and maybe don't want to have, you know, something like that. Dave, that message scares me. I don't think I've ever been so scared of a Dave of defeat message in my life. Okay, so before this gets derailed, future events. Yeah, that's right, future events and a teaser, and I just saw something that I didn't edit very well. Anyways, it's okay. We can have some, don't look too hard. I did not edit that very well. In my defense, I was I was incredibly drugged on meds when I did this. Don't look. It's okay. You guys have seen some of this already. But creature debut. I am planning on doing the creature debut here in the next couple months. There will be a fully rigged L2D model, and there will be lore for creature. You guys will get a lore thingy. I did not edit this very well at all. Holy shit, what was I thinking? Oh well, this is just really funny. Don't spray me. There will also be redeems related to creature that you guys can do. Creature has redeems. So, yeah, I hope you guys enjoy that. You guys can chat with creature. Mayhapsith. Nice silhouette. Don't look at me. Anyways. Amalia Solaris 2.0 debut. Next year. Q1. When... Okay, so I meant to show this PNG, I just didn't edit the silhouette very well. When I do the model reveal, when we do the debut, there will be a subathon. That is my plan. It will be uncapped, like the last one. And it will... What I'll probably do differently is I will probably take every, like, Friday off. I think that's my plan. Every Friday or Saturday. I'll probably take off. But... This is going to be a massive overhaul of the channel. Yes, it will not be until 2025. The reason for that is... I'm waiting for a lot of stuff to come back still. But when I say this is a massive overhaul of the channel, I mean that very, 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 like, thoroughly. It is a huge, massive overhaul of the channel in terms of aesthetics, everything. A lot of stuff will be changing. There will be some stuff that stays the same. But new overlays, new BGM, a lot of stuff is going to be very different. Very, very different. But I think you guys will like it. I hope you guys like it, because I think it's really good. I think it... Whenever I started as a VTuber, I didn't really have like a solid branding. This is a debut where my branding is a lot more solidified. And oh man, it looks like there's gonna be some interesting stuff on this model. Because of chat getting a sovereign loan? Oh my god. Tiki? I actually did play a lot of Fire Emblem on the plane ride. Back to Avalon. Fire Emblem Engage. I never actually beat that game. I kind of went back. Oh, don't you? No, you no. I know what you're about to do, but no. I know what you're about to do, but I'm worried. But yes, it'll be a massive overhaul of the channel. There will be a subathon. Oh god. Here we go.
Dave _of_ defeat cheered Dex 500. I was told to make Amalia cry.
No, who told you that?
Amalia, I'm so glad you're back. My afternoon had a dragon-shaped void in it and I missed all the time we spend in these silly streams greatly. You've rapidly become a dear friend and I appreciate everything you do. Thank you for just being yourself, because that's all I could ever ask for. Sincerely your mod, Dave.
Stop it! Thank you for the bits. I did not sign up for tiers. I signed up for... I forgot I have 7 TTV, installed and I just see this like aggressively twerking Among Us guy in my chat and I'm just like, what the fuck? I can't believe this. Anyways. Amalia Solaris 2.0. Do you guys want mayhaps a teaser or something? You guys want a teaser? As a treat? A teaser that, no, not you. A teaser? You guys want a little teaser? Let's do a little teaser. How about this? It's pretty cozy, isn't it? I really like it. I have the distinct feeling we'll be listening to this a lot in the future. Oh, no way. Not here when, hey, I'm sorry. I did not. This was made by someone I found on VGen. It's very chill. I like it. It's very cozy. And very cozy. And then... how about another teaser? This is promotional art. I would say. But wait, there's more. I wanted to spoil you guys a little bit because you guys were patient and you waited for me to come back on my very long vacation. Boom. It's a promotional image. This is not my model, by the way. I mean, well, it's a picture of my model, but it's not. This is an art that I got. Eehee. Eehee. New Twitter banner? That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Dude, those eyes go crazy. Ow, why'd you hit me in the head? Cavus! What the heck? Yeah. I thought you guys might enjoy a teaser too. Please smite. Oh my gosh. They're cool, aren't they? They're really cool. I like them. Very hype. Very hype. Massive M vibes. I feel like you have to be a mod and to have... You have to have... Never mind, you know what I was gonna say. It's badass as hell, isn't it? I love it. I love it. Yeah! So, I was like... Whenever I was first starting out, debuting, I was really thinking to myself, oh, it'll be 2024, it'll be 2024. The longer I went into prepping for debut stuff, the more I kind of realized that I wanted things a very certain way. Yeah, this music is really good, isn't it? I love it. We will be listening to this a lot in the future. Like a lot. But I really wanted things a certain way, and I didn't want to like rush anything. And I was like, I'm okay with waiting for things to be good. If I can get really good artists on board, which I was able to do, then I was okay with waiting. And I think that waiting I think waiting definitely was the play instead of just like rushing into every little thing. I think that's a sus silhouette. What do you mean? But yeah, there's some really cool stuff in the works, and I hope you guys are excited because the 2.0 debut is gonna be crazy. Like, I know it's kind of scary when I say that everything's gonna change. Have a good one, Mad. Thank you for the lurk. I know it's kind of scary, you know, when I say everything's gonna change. I guess, like, when I say everything is gonna change, it's gonna be like, yeah, there's gonna be a new BGM, there's gonna be new overlays, there's gonna be a new model, there's gonna be all sorts of stuff that's new and shiny. But that doesn't necessarily mean that, like, I'm gonna be different, or, like, everything here is gonna be different, you know? It's all, like, branding and overlays and stuff like that. And so, like, when I say everything is gonna change, like, don't panic. It's all stuff that is, like, I've got... choking on my cough drop. I've got some really good artists for everything. And it'll be like an overhaul and just like a refresh of everything, but content is gonna stay the same. The substance of everything is gonna stay the same. I hope you guys are excited. Yeah, new chat, I'm firing all of you. It's true. I'm firing you all. Firing you all. Alright. Ah! Is that a Danny Doncho? In my chat, I was gonna kill the music. But just for you, Danny. For 23 months? Have we been friends for that long? What the fuck? Really? Have we been friends for that long? That's crazy. That's insane. Look at this bad silhouette job that I did. Isn't that fantastic? You can tell I did this when I was like feverish. Oh, pull up the... Okay, yeah, Danny, I was showing chat. Hold on. I was showing chat what we accidentally did. Oh wait, I'll show you this first. But how you doing today, Danny? I hope you have been well. I hope you liked Corypheus. There's also this. I guess I could show Danny this. Look at the art I got. Yeah. What do you mean, ew? Corypheus-y. Danny loves Corypheus. He loves Corypheus from Dragon Age 2 DLC Legacy. I hate Corypheus-y. Danny, I was showing them what we accidentally did. And I was telling them we didn't plan this. Because we didn't. Danny can confirm we did not plan this. Because look. We have the opposite eye covered. But we didn't plan it. We didn't plan it. I don't know how we did this. But we're basically twinsies now. We just need to put some horns on him and he'll be just like me for real, for real. Wait, Yoko? Yoko? You can't smite purple. Yeah, we're just twinsies. Right? I'm sure Danny's eyes also do this too, right? Or eye, rather. Sorry. Yoko, come here. Come here, Yoko. Yoko, that's for trying to frame purple. You should just own your own smites. No, you can't lie to me. Don't try to gas boss me. I saw it. I saw the whole thing. Oh, your eyes do that too? Okay, so it's normal. It's so normal. Hi, Lucky! It's okay. One of these days, I'm sure Yoko will stop being a blood mage and it'll be fine. Probably. Ha! You got a squiffer. It's like all of my name days have come at once. Danny, it's time to get smited. You gotta, no, you get back here. You get back here. This instant, sir. Get right back here. Hi! That's for saying you didn't like Kurasusi.
Oh no!
Oh no! Alright. Oh! What the heck? I didn't know you were spoiling me today!
Luigi Thematic cheered X100. Okay, my turn. Amalia, I'm glad you're back. I haven't been around this community as long as some other people, but your streams have rapidly become part of the week that I look forward to the most. I'm sure that people will continue to gravitate to you and the community will continue to grow. Not only because of your glowing personality, but drive to make your stream as good as it can be. Your
you guys are
creative
so
spirit
sweet.
is infectious and you're an inspiration to those around you. Amalia's heart.
Ah, that's sweet. That's sweet. What the heck? You did say glow. Nazumi, I hope you've been well. You guys are being so sweet. Thank you for the bits and the kind words. You guys are so sweet. My feelings. My Glar. Thank you for the tier 1. For 31 months, that's insane. Have I really been doing this for 31 months? Yoko, thank you for the bits!
Silver cheered X500. Glad to see Amalia is back. Amalia's heart.
Yeah! Glar just reminded me I need to make sure I prep D&D. I need to make sure I prep D&D for tomorrow. Oh no. Oh no. Shout out to all the 4. Yeah, you can't miss me anymore because I'm gonna be annoying as heck. You've been recovering from the flu? Wait, Nazumi, you're just like me for real. I've had the stomach flu for the past little over a day. I'd say almost a day, like almost 2 days actually, because it started this second. I was worried. But I always worry, you guys know me. Worry is like my middle name. It's like my middle name. How about we talk about some more future events, huh, nerds? Huh? Huh? The anxiety goes crazy. Hi, Curry! That character limit is brutal. I didn't even know there was a character limit. Exactly. Exactly. That's my middle name is Worry. I was in and out. Aw, I'm glad you guys like it. Future events. Project Draconis. I'm not gonna tell you guys what this is because I feel like being cheeky. I haven't even told any of my friends about this. Ha! But I've been wanting to do this for a while. This is kind of like a goal that I wanted. I guess like I didn't know that I wanted it for a while, and then it kind of like an opportunity presented itself recently, and I was like, okay, you know, I'll do it. Whenever it's revealed, you guys are going to facepalm, and you're going to be like, this is a very Amalia thing, holy shit. But it kind of ties into another thing I had in mind. It ties into another thing I had in mind, where... I'm not gonna say it because I want to make sure it's a surprise. It's very Amalia. It's very Amalia. Is it codename for a new Starbucks Adventures paper? What about... No! I mean, maybe? I'm not gonna lie. Wait. It could be. That'd be really funny. It would be really funny. It is something that's a little bit more expensive than that, but you know, we'll burn that. I mean, cross that bridge when we get there. Right. It is a secret, but I wanted to tease you guys and tell you that there is something secret, just because I thought it'd be funny. Hee hee. I thought it'd be funny. You guys are gonna be like, well, why'd you tell us? It's just so I can be smug. What? Stop it! That actually scares me a little bit every time. which I probably should have said that. But yeah, you guys are going to bunk me whenever you see it. Skeletons. I got you 100 copies of Battletoads. How'd you guys know? How'd you know, Newfang? Charity event. I don't know when this is gonna be.
Hey, listen.
No. Who's calling the cat? Mittens is gonna come running. Again, I can just feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Charity event. Leaflets Against Brain Cancer. That is a working title. I just thought that it was a decent enough title to convey what I wanted to do. That head pat was so delayed. What in tarnation? Basically, I've been wanting to do this for a long time. I remember thinking about this the day I debuted my 1.0. I wanted to do a charity event against well, basically raising money for, it's not just brain cancer, it's just tumors. Fuck cancer in all of its forms, for real. I specifically picked brain tumors and brain cancers because I've lost 3 people to brain cancer that were very close to me, and it's something that I've just always wanted to do ever since I became a streamer, ever since I debuted. So I would like to host this event. This is not going to be through an organization like Gamers Outreach. It's going to be like, I'm going to put together the event, and I have a charity in mind, or a organization in mind to donate the money to. But this is something that has just kind of been like, this is like the big event that I want to plan. Like, obviously my 2.0 debut is going to be pretty big, I hope. I hope. I'm putting in a lot of money into it, so I freaking hope so. I'm just a little extra like that. Don't look at me. But Leaflets Against Brain Cancer, this is kind of like a big thing that I really want to do. And I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's becoming time. It's becoming like, I wanted to wait until I'd grown enough of a fan base to like where I knew that the event would go really well. I do feel like I'm approaching where I feel comfortable enough to do that, where it's like, yeah, I feel like this would be, this would be like a hit with the amount of fan base that I have and stuff like that, with the amount of, you know, regulars and viewers and stuff. I'm gonna be recruiting a lot of other VTubers for it. It'll probably be a multiple day thing, with lots of just people. But yes, I would like to host this myself, not really go through another charity organization, just because I don't know, it's something that I feel like I need to do. I feel like I owe it to certain people to do this. That is something to say as a sussy thing twerks across my face on my capuchin. Thank you. It's because I want to, and I do feel like I owe it to some people in order to do it, you know, or to do it rather. So I want to do it. It's been kind of like one of the big projects that I've had just kind of on the back burner for a while. I've known that I want to do it. I can't control when I fish up. It's so funny. It's so funny. I love that. So it's what I want to do. I've mentioned this to a few friends and they've all expressed interest in it in the past. So I'm probably going to be grabbing all of the faves, all of your faves that you've probably seen on the channel, or as many as I possibly can. And I want to make this event like knock that bad boy out of the park, you know, that kind of dealio, because it's something that means a lot to me. And truly, from the bottom of my heart, fuck cancer, especially fuck brain cancer. So yeah, that's what I want to do in the future. Eve, how are you doing? My throat is dying. My throat is dying. I thought I had a stomach virus. Why is my throat dying if I have a stomach virus? That doesn't make much sense. I guess it's the like portal to your stomach. Yeah, fuck cancer. I agree. Yeah, dude. I was gonna recruit you anyways. Hee hee. Hey, how's Monkey Game been? Did you get through the scary part? Did you get through the scary part? The virus is seeking to escape, probably. I did tell you guys to go bother people on my behalf. That is true. I did tell you guys to do that. I did! Yippee! I can watch and not be hiding my face. Yay! Hi, Sizzle! Sizzle's peak, actually. Sizzle cooks really good looking food. I want to eat it. Every time I see Sizzle's food, I want to eat it. But yeah, these are some of my future events. And now this next slide is what's gonna make you guys bonk me on the noggin. Because I was trying to tell you guys to not throw money at me today. But, Eve, thank you for the prime, what the heck? What the heck? I'm your prime? Oh my gosh, I'm so honored. I've been selected. Let's go! Are you guys ready for this? Okay, so this is health permitting. Health permitting. Because I know you guys will bonk me if I still sound like this in a week from now. I'm hosting a milestone party. Because I decided I was tired of feeling sad that I never celebrated hitting partner. Is that dumb? Maybe. Do I care? No. I decided I wanted to celebrate hitting partner. I was gonna celebrate it 6 months later, it's fine. Technically more like 7 months, but shh, who's counting? I decided I wanted to celebrate. It's not even just like hitting partner, it's like we hit partner, and then we hit 5K, and then we hit 6K, and we're like on our way to 7K, and I'm like, we have not celebrated anything since my birthday. Oh my gosh, Aki! How are you doing today, my beloved? Hi, hi! I never celebrated because it was during my subathon and I was too tired. I was too tired. I was like, I'm too tired to celebrate hitting partner. All I did was, what did I even do? I played Monster Hunter, didn't I? I think I just played Monster Hunter. Isn't that sad? So I decided, what if we just have a mini streamathon for 12 hours? And then for that particular day, there's not gonna be like subathon goals, but it's like if you donate X amount of money, there'll be like a punishment wheel. And amongst some other stuff. A compliment chat is something that's coming back. I think it's like if you donate like $5, I'll compliment chat or compliment you. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. Kind of stuff that we've had on the punishment wheels before. So incentive and Raku-chan. No? Do you not like our beloved Raku-chan? It is Year of the Dragon. That's true. That is true. That is true. 60 seconds of planks, that'd be miserable, but the push-up and sit-up ones are coming back. Now, I did come up with this idea before I was sick. I came up with this idea while I was on vacation, which I know you shouldn't bring your work to vacation, but it was just like an idea that popped into my brain. I was like standing there looking at these ancient Greek ruins going, fuck it, I never celebrated hitting partner. I should celebrate that. And I was like, I did not work on vacation, no, I did not work. But it was like, it was just like a thought that came into my mind. I was like, what is my dumbass doing? I wanted to celebrate that. And then I didn't. I was having like a existential moment of like, what am I doing? what is my life? Why would I not do something I want to do? There's no laws when it comes to this kind of stuff. Anarchy. If I want to celebrate, I'll freaking celebrate, even if it's 7 months late. And I decided, well, I never celebrated 5K or 6K, so I might as well just make a mega milestone party. This is, of course, health permitting. If I'm still feeling sick, then Aki, what the heck? Thank you for the 10 gifties. What in tarnation is this? What is this? That is so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go check out Aki, aka Orange is Borange. Absolutely fantastic. This last September did a wonderful event called Speed Timber. And this was honestly, this was one of the motivators for me to announce that I'm starting speedruns. Which, if you guys missed that announcement, I'm starting speedruns. Announcement time, I guess. Where there were speedruns and all the money went to kids in hospitals, which is fantastic. Yeah, I'm starting speedruns. I will speedrun the announcements if people want to. Man, what is life that Emma just, I'm celebrating my 5K! I will not be doing the November writing thing. I don't think I will. I think it's just one too many things. But I'll probably be writing more than I was, you know, just because other people will be writing and that'll make me want to write. Like, okay, here's how my brain works when I'm on vacation. I don't work on vacation, but I might take like notes of ideas that come into my brain because I think of the best ideas when I'm not at home or when I'm on the toilet, but we don't need to talk about that. We've gone a whole 4 hours and 20 minutes without me talking about poop this whole stream, and I think that's a record. I have shower thoughts while on vacation, it's true. So I usually write them down in like my iPhone. I'll just like bust open my iPhone like notes, I'll just write it down really quick, and then I'll like leave it until I'm like working. So that's what I did with this. That's what I did with this. I did not die. What the heck? I thought you guys wanted me to live and stream. I just realized we're still listening to the BGM that I wasn't planning on us listening to for this long. Anyways, I just realized that. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. I'm a professional streamer. I know what I'm doing. It's calming. It's a really nice BGM. We will get to listen to it a lot in the future. Shh! Don't you bully me like that, Samara. We didn't comment because it was good. It is good! That's why we're listening to it a lot in the future. It is the just chatting music for the future, if you guys did not know. That's what that was. Yeah, it has like late night, yeah, like vibey, Animal Crossing vibey vibes, which I love. This is a good album. This is Zelda. By the way, we're gonna be playing Echoes of Wisdom next week. I know I mentioned that already. We're doing it. We're playing it. I can't contain my hype. I don't, you guys have had like, what, a week or two? I'm playing it. I'm gonna do it. Maybe on Monday. I can't remember what my schedule's like. It's so good, you're gonna love it. I'm so excited. I've heard like nothing but amazing things about it, so I'm like super hyped. I'm super hyped. So yes, this is the mega milestone party. You know, now that I've been thoroughly distracted and undistracted, there's gonna be on the spot incentives and stuff like that for that particular stream. It'll be 12 hours long. I think the content during it is gonna be a variety of games. We'll probably do like segments. So like maybe like a, I don't know, like a 4-hour segment of one game, a 4-hour segment of another game. Wait, that is so sweet. You watched nothing because you wanted to watch me play it? Wait, that's so cute. MMM? Mega Milestone Mania! That sounds like a wrestling event. I'm gonna like bust out the steel chair on somebody's noggin. Just take them out. But yeah, I am gonna do this health permitting. Health permitting. Very important. Health permitting. It is next Thursday though. I imagine I should be much better by then. If not, then that's unfortunate. I didn't put this in as a slide, but as a reminder, I'll be gone from October 11th through the 13th. I'll be at my stepbrother's wedding. Unless I'm still sick, which I shouldn't be a week from now because I'm already almost better, question mark. Like, I can tell I'm not 100%, but I'm definitely way better than I was yesterday. Yesterday, I could barely sit up. He might like it. I mean, Dave likes a lot of strange things. That'd be bonkers, it would be. Hi, Evan! I hope you've been well. So, to recap. Wait, no. God. How do I... Okay. Recap. Discord nights. They're gonna happen once or twice a month, probably on Wednesdays. We're gonna do a Dinosaur Planet deep dive at some point. I'll announce that well in advance. Gaming days, movie nights. Yippee! There'll also be Twitch community days, too. Don't worry about that if you're worried about that. Tier 2s and Tier 3s. I love it. I love saying just really random shit about Dave because it always gets him to crawl out of the walls. It always does. It's like, I could just say, yeah, anyways, Dave is pregnant with Ganondorf's child, and Dave will just come out and be like, yeah, or like, nah. Like, that's how you get Dave to talk. You just, why does my face look like that? Whoa. Why is this repeating? This should be... I think Mixed It Up Bot is going crazy. I am, but that's irrelevant. Okay. Sorry, I have a cough drop. Tier 2 and Tier 3s. Both of these tiers will get separate channels. Yes, you guys get separate channels, and then there's rewards, and they rotate every 3 months. Your rewards. Tier 2s, I write you a short motivational message complete with a messy doodle. Tier 3, you can either get a short voice recording from me or a simple MS Paint doodle. Obviously, the voice recordings cannot be something that'll be getting me into trouble or bad, but I don't expect any of that from my Tier 2s or Tier 3s. Future content, I'm going to be 100%ing Octo expansion from Splatoon 2. This might be Let's Play style, but I might start streaming it. I'm not sure. If you don't know anything about Octo Expansion, it's a platformy challenge run thingy. We have to 100% it to get to the super boss called Agent 3, or Inner Agent 3 rather. And it's a super hard boss fight. It's all going to be painful. Please look forward to it. I'm speedrunning Star Fox 64, Switch, NSO, Division, any percent. That's what we're starting off as. I'm going to be practicing it offline first, and then I'll be playing some of it on stream as well. That is the TLDR of that. There's gonna be lore stuff, especially short stories. Please look forward to it. YouTube partner is my next big goal. We're over halfway there. Please watch my YouTube videos if you want to help out. Agent 3 is not a very intimidating name. It's more intimidating when you realize who Agent 3 is. Agent 3 is the protagonist of Splatoon 1. So you are fighting your former character you're playing as. Argo! Hi, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's who Agent 3 is. Night, Kinnan! Goals! Wait, hold on. No, I did all this. Okay. Hey, YouTube partner. Yeah, please watch my videos. We're almost there. I want to host amateur speedrunning contests, and I also just want to host challenge run stuff. I think that'd be really fun. And I want to hit PP level 2. PP level 2! That's a distant goal, but I think we'll get there someday. Official leaflet mascot design is in the works. It'll be something that you guys can make into your leaflet sonas. I'm making more videos! I got one about the Switch 2 next. And then I'm finishing the 5 hands I want to throw with. No, 5 characters I want to throw hands with. That's the other one that I'm working on. The script for that one is almost done. Home for the weekend. Let's go. Also, I believe you should check your email, Argo. If you have not today, you should check your email from something from Twitch saying that you've been invited to a Twitch stream. Yeah, official leaflet design is in the works. Basically, it's like if you don't have a VTuber design and you want to have a little U that's a leaflet, you can make your own leaflet Sona. Don't look at my silhouette, Ian. I did this while I was on meds. Don't look at that. I mean, you can look at the feet. I mean that so respectfully. That's gonna get quoted. That's gonna get quoted. Creature debut, Q4, 2024. Fully rigged 2D, L2D model and lore. Amalia Solaris 2.0 debut, Q1, 2025. Subathon 2 Electric Boogaloo. Overlays, BGM, everything massive overhaul. Everything's gonna be very different. If you're in here earlier and there was a really calming song playing, that is the new chatting BGM. Was that your doing? It was my doing. And Doe's. Mine and Doe's doing. Ehehe. Purple is my hero? Oh, okay. Okay. Are you gonna show them the other thing? Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. No, wait, that's Danny Doncho. I guess I could show- This is my friend Danny Doncho. Oh. We're talking about- okay, if you're wanting to know why I have a picture of Danny Doncho, we're talking about how we accidentally did this. Where his hair is covering, and then my hair is also, but we did this on accident. Like, we didn't plan this. What happens to him? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There goes Banana Cat. We love Banana Cat. My little emos, we can be emo together and listen to Linkin Park. Well, there he goes. I'm speedrunning. I'm speedrunning everything. Here's the other thingy. Oh god, it's so big. This is the promo art, or some promo art. I have the 2.0. R2 is trying to save Banana Cat, probably. Promo art. Yippee! Is really good. This was done by Rosette on VGen. Can you add that image onto your model? What image? Ooh, it kind of does look like a Fire Emblem crit cutscene in screen. Wait, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I actually played a lot of Fire Emblem Engage on the plane. I'm at the part in the desert. The eyes? What do you mean? I'm doing the confusion. All right. Future events. Ooh, a super secret thing called Project Draconis. I'm not telling anybody what it is. Ha 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 ha. You'll never find out. You'll never find. I'm not at the Gold Mary level yet. I'm at the... No. I already got Byleth. Am I about to get Corrin? I can't remember. I have to go to some ruins. It's super secret. I'm not telling anybody what it is. And then we're gonna do a charity event. Leaflets against brain cancer, because fuck cancer. We hate it. We hate cancer. Fuck cancer. And then mega milestone party. Health permitting. I have a publication on fighting brain cancer. Ayo. Does anyone here know what it is? Nope. I've literally told nobody. Nobody. Actually, wait, maybe Cap knows. But Cap won't remember. Cap won't remember. Cap doesn't remember nothing. Cancer, as in the zodiac sign, is fine. Cancer, as in the disease, is it classified as a disease? The illness is not fine. Sorry, I'm like This cough drop is like sliding around on my tongue. Ow! So yes, this is what the plan is. That is the TLDR. I did also do Grease pictures. Oh God! That's a picture to start on. That was oh God. Well, okay then. You know, at least it's censored, right? Right? It's not that's okay, that was pretty sus. That was pretty sus. Okay. So like in my defense, at least I covered it. At least I covered it. I definitely went I mean I went to Greece and there was lots of statues, okay? There were lots of statues. There's also lots of nakedness. There's lots of nakedness. Like a lot of nakedness. Like oh God! Argo, thank you for the tier 1. What the heck? Thank you so much. I appreciate ya. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. There were so many PPs in Greece. I did not censor it with Amalia Chomp. I censored it with Amalia Feral. There's a difference. Would it have been better if I censored it with like Amalia Wah? I know what we could talk about. Can we talk about the Shadow Sonic? The Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm about to throw a cough drop at Cap's head. Can we talk about the Shadow the Hedgehog anime? And how it's been really good. Ah! Ghost! What the heck? Thank you so much for the tier 1. Let's go. Let's go! Yippee! Drago! That's me. I just remembered something, but you won't tell me what it is. Huh? You're supposed to or not supposed to? Why are you thumping up here? Yeah, take your damn cough drop. Isn't it messed up how Cap and I both get sick? Cap gets a cough and the sniffles, and I get an entire, like, stomach flu. It's messed up. Yeah, there's like a Shadow the Hedgehog anime thing that they're like releasing. It's not like a full anime, but it's like these animated shorts and they're really good. Cap is truly just built different. Hey, I don't get sick that often. I usually stay inside. We all know this because, wait. You know how we know that I stay inside? You guys were bullying me earlier. Because, hold on, when we get to this picture, y'all bullied the fuck out of me and you said that I was too pale. Because my hand is the hand on the left. You said I was pale! I am pale. Well, I'm not as pale now because I went outside. That sandwich was huge. It's a croque madame. Hold on. I'll show some of the pictures again for those who wanted to see. That's a croque madame. So it has an egg on it. You are pale. Those are not both my hands, no. The other hand is actually Cap's hand. Well, I have to be in quarantine now. For 5 days. And what's sad is like a friend of mine is in town and I can't even hang out with him now. Which sucks. I'm gonna have to text him and be like, hi, I'm in quarantine for like 5 days. You're literally You're so funny, chat. Chat is so funny. Croque Madame and Croque Monsieur are really good. Yeah, dude, these went crazy. And that is a glass of like peach black tea in the background. You haven't yet? I need to. I feel bad. Also, one of my instructors is asking me like, hey, are you back? And I'm like, yeah, I'm back, but I can't have lessons. I'm sorry. Like a straight up bucket? Hey, Rhea, are you still here? Rhea, Rhea, it's time to talk about buckets again. Peach tea is one of my favorites too. But yeah, this is I'm just gonna speed run the Roman Agora. We get to look at this picture again purely because it has a cat. Okay, very important. Rhea loves talking about buckets. Rhea loves buckets. So cute. No, the hand on the left is my hand. I don't maintain my nails very well. I'm sorry. I chew them because I'm a nervous little guy. The one on the right is Cap's because he insisted he also had to hold the keychain. He insisted on it. I was like, fine. And in the background is the Temple of Hephaestus. To read and comprehend, I can't even comprehend. I showed a lot of these at the start of stream, but we'll show them again for the people who didn't get to see. Hephaestus Temple. What? My hand is not that pale, Soren. I don't even remember who that is. I think that's like some philosopher. See, amphitheater. I have so many pictures. I could honestly, like, I have so many. I'm not as pale as that statue. Here's my poor attempt at taking a picture with Parthenon. An old-timey wizard. Dude, this building went crazy. I am not that pale. Oh my gosh. And you know what, guys? I went outside, and what happened? I got sick. So heck going outside. Dude, this place was so cool. This place was so cool. Heck going outside. This is, okay, this right here, this like square thing is actually the temple to Athena Nike, which is pretty cool. What the heck? I'm not... I swear to God, next time I take pictures, I'm just gonna tan my hands. I'm gonna put some like tanning spray on my hands. Did you get sunburned? I got the shit sunburned out of me because it was so hot. I got sick from going outside. I maintain that. Also, we were talking about this earlier, but look at that giant chunk of cheese. That is cheese. Yeah, it was like a collab between Athena and Nike. Yeah, it's like they're like VTuber collab. Look at that chunk of cheese. Remember the shut up, Cap. That's your fault. Sherry, I hope you're doing well. You're gonna use that orange. You know what? It's better to be called an orange than a ghost, maybe. Or a flashbang. Yeah, it's a big block of feta, and that's a Greek salad. It's on like onions and tomatoes and stuff like that. Hi, Tyler. What's wrong with being a ghost? You're different. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I am dying a little bit. My throat is dying a little bit, but you know what? We're having a good yap session. I missed a spot on my arm. Okay, no. What it was is I kind of still have it looking at my arm. I got my arm really good in terms of sunscreen. Sorry, I was leaning over. Except for this one. No, okay. It wasn't Alabama that was sunburned onto my arm. It was everything around it was sunburned except for this spot on my arm that suspiciously looked like the state of Alabama. And Cap thought it was the funniest thing ever. Cap, by the way, who looked at the Parthenon and said, wow, it's just like Minecraft. He said that. He said that, by the way. He was also drunk, but you know, I mean, details. But yeah, this salad was incredible. You did too. It's a cathedral. Oh yeah, this is the view. This was the view at my window. Don't worry, I clipped it. Oh no. Yeah, this was the view from my hotel. You could like just see the Acropolis. And it was all lit up at night. It was so pretty. It was so pretty. Santorini! I love Santorini. Cap is always a soon. Santorini was so cool. Blech, my freaking throat is dying. My throat is like, I'm died. Thank you forever. I did not think today was gonna be a long stream. Not me popping these cough drops like they're M&Ms. Santorini is honestly a really cool place. Oh, this is the turtle that I saw. Well, the tortoise. I saw this tortoise and I ran up to him and I yelled, "Behold a dog." He was a good boy. He was just munching the grass. Lozenges work better. Honestly, I'm using what I got on hand, which right now is cough drops. It's a dog! And I ran up to him and I was like, it's a dog. And the other tourists were very confused. I'm like speedrunning. I went over these at the start of stream, but I'll speedrun. This is the Road of Tombstones, which is a very like Miyazaki thing. This is kind of around where we saw the tortoise. I like turtles. It's very cool. It's a very cool place. Oh yeah, then there's this. Okay, listen.
I like turtles.
I like turtles. I'm just saying, the reason that I put this in, okay, is because of his eyes. His eyes. Look at his eyes. They look so realistic. Isn't that like, it's kind of scary, but like in a cool way. Quick chat, what color are his eyes? Eye colored. We want to see, what is that? Not his eyes and not his peanuts. No, I blocked it out for a reason. It's classical art. Nobody can get mad. It's classical art. Look at his eyes. They look so real. And it was why I took the picture. Ma'am, you're a writer. What do you mean? They're just eye colored. I don't know. They look like they're like silver. Shut up, I'm not that pale! I'm about to play the Song of Healing so I can be healed from all of your sassy ass comments. Oh crap, I didn't mean to hit that button. You're more pale? No, you.
That's rough, buddy.
It's rough, buddy. I'm just as pale. I just don't go outside. Anyways, Sonic the Hedgehog. A more pressing matter. The shadow, it's like Dark Beginning or whatever. Those, the little animations, I think there's gonna be 3 of them. They're pretty good. I watched the Sonic Direct and the Sony, the PlayStation one. I watched the Sony one. Why are they remastering Horizon? I don't understand. Why are they doing that? I don't get it. You destroyed your art supplies? Well, don't do that. That sounds kind of productive. Hi, Judo! How you doing today? They really don't need... Sony will be like, we don't have any IPs, and then just remake the same 2. It's honestly... I don't know. It's honestly annoying. But I'm really happy for Ghost of Yote. I think that's how you say it. Ghost of Yote. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. We will see. Glances at Astrobot, right? Monster Hunter stuff looked really good. Monster Hunter stuff looks really, really good. I talked to somebody who got to play it at TwitchCon. Monster Hunter Wilds. Said it was really good. Hi, Ivy! I hope you're doing well. Helldivers could have been that IP, that's true. It's like the drop-off on Helldivers is like something that needs to be studied. I feel like it needs to be studied. It's like honestly impressive how that game fell off. At least from what I could tell. Monster Hunter, yeah, I got to talk to somebody who played it at TwitchCon and it was apparently really good. Oh my god, is that Big Fat Celestial? He who accused me of fucking drinking Pepsi out of a bag? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, how was Final Fantasy? Wait, how far are you? Hi, Jamie. How are you doing? You know what? I did not drink Pepsi out of a bag. That's some weird Californian shit, I swear. It was peak. Still Heavensward? Heavensward's pretty long. Speaking of Monster Hunter, that is somebody who plays a lot of Monster Hunter. Yeah, dude, I literally was just saying, I talked to somebody who got to play Wilds at TwitchCon. I was talking about you, but I didn't name drop you. I didn't want to be that person. But that's so funny. I was saying that right before you rated in. Also, thank you for the resub. I appreciate ya. We're just yapping. I've never heard of this before. Name drop me, coward. Fine. I talked to Big Fat Celestial on Twitch.tv who played Monster Hunter Wilds at TwitchCon, and he told me it was really cool. 1 year? Oh, we're old. I'm old. Okay, no, I don't know about that milk bag shit. That's not where I live. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys had a great stream. Ivy, thank you for the tier 1. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet. Nah, I'm not old. Dude, how have we known each other for a year? That's insane. That's crazy. That's wild. That's wild, just like Monster Hunter. That's so... Oh. Are we having another hype train? I was gonna do a bit where I was like, hey guys, welcome to my first stream ever. My name's Amalia. I'm a dragon VTuber.
Yes, queen.
And then I sat down
That's right. Get that.
and I looked at pre-chat and there was a
follow,
golden
girl.
Kappa hype train and I was like, oh. Oh. That monster was our hunter wild, exactly. But I hope you guys had a great time playing Final Fantasy. If you guys got a read and run, no worries about ya. We are yapping today, honestly. My yapper is almost yapped out. I'm recovering from the stomach flu, which was not fun. I'm pretty sure I got that at the airport. 0 out of 10 experience, by the way. 0 out of 10. But I hope you are enjoying Heavensward. You have to tell me how far you are. Heavensward is a really good story. Genuinely good heckin' time. It's the same writer who ended up going on to write Final Fantasy 16. Fun fact. So it's full of emotional damage. A bit. Oh yeah, about that hype train. Exactly, Woo. Exactly. I will commit. Oh. That is actually true. That is actually true. I bet Big Fat Celestial would do that. FF16 was amazing. I really want to get it since it's on Steam now. I would like to get it. I actually thought about streaming it, breaking free from my usual niche and streaming it. We'll see. It's got some old men in it that I'm like, kind of like, okay. Okay. Is this your third hype train? It is. I heard some people say the story is kind of poopy. I've heard this, I don't know. I think it depends on who you ask. Between the I hope you enjoy that. Okay, I didn't realize you were that far. Okay. Okay. Hi, Spanky. The story is actually really good. I could see some people being maybe upset at the ending because I have seen the ending, but I feel like the characters are really good. However, Final Fantasy does this thing every single time where the new one is always the one that gets like hated on. After the next Final Fantasy comes out, people will go back And they will say Final Fantasy 16 has a great story. Yeah, have a good lurk. Thank you for reading in. Thank you so much.
Queen Slay. That's
Metaphysical
right.
Engineer, that's a name.
Get that follow, girl.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. I don't know why sound alerts are not sound alerting. Yosh. The same thing happened with Final Fantasy 13 and 15. I would like to play Final Fantasy 16. 15, I will maintain as a terrible game. I'm sorry. I did not like it. I played it before they nerfed it. I played it like before they fixed everything. We're not friends anymore. I'm sorry. I hated it. I absolutely despised it. 13 was like fine. It wasn't like amazing. Give me back my bits and dice message. No! Mine. I already ate them. I am a little tired of killing the main character to make the story feel meaningful. Like at the end, I'm a little tired of that, and I feel like there's too many games that have been doing that lately. Oh, you played it after the fixes? I played it before. I thought it was abysmal. But the weird long hallway section, honestly, okay, that part was bad. That part was bad. It was really bad before the fixes. Oh my god, it was really bad. I don't even know how I got through that game. Because everything after the Leviathan fight was just terrible. There's an alt ending you can get? Okay, I think they added that in later. Because when I played 15, spoiler alert, it was not great. In terms of a happy ending, it was not a happy ending. The slander is too much. Okay. I will say this about Final Fantasy 15. Despite the shit that I give it, it has my favorite Final Fantasy villain. Even if it is my least favorite Final Fantasy that I've ever played. It has my favorite Final Fantasy villain, and that is Arden. I don't want like a happy ending, but I'm tired of like depresso endings. That is my thing. Like we can have a perfectly medium ending and that's okay. Hi Cap, that is Cap dying. Cap, cough quieter. I'm kidding. If you need a cough, then cough. I remember when back in my day, 15 was versus 13, you know. I was one of the like versus 13 stands even before it came out, and then it didn't get to come out and I was sad. And now we're getting it somewhat with Kingdom Hearts 4, which is really weird. I really liked Arden though. I thought Arden was like one of the best villains ever. I actually like him more than Emmett Selk. And a lot of people would probably slap me for that because Emmett Selk is like, oh, but how could you not think Emmett Selk is the best bad guy ever? He's good. Arden is just that much better. I'm sorry. Arden is like immaculate as a villain. Emmett Selk is like Emmett Selk is like a 99.5. Arden is like 100. Like that's how close it is. But Arden is just like, he's got that like swag factor. The swag factor for Arden is just like peak. He is so peak as a villain. Oh my god. He really did nothing wrong.
Dave_of_ defeat Jade X100. Okay, first off, FF15 is amazing. The true ending was planned over 3 more DLC that got cancelled. There's a book that was made to show the true ending and it's great. And
maybe
yes,
I should...
spent $1 on this. Shut your face hole about it.
I'm not shutting my face hole about it. Maybe they should make me read a book to get the true ending. Hot take. Maybe the true ending should be just in the freaking game. It redeems your favorite character. He doesn't need redeeming. He's perfect and I love him. I probably will read it at some point. Next, thank you for the 90 stream streak. That's how I feel about Halo. You must spend more. I don't like Square Enix's like tendency to be like, we're gonna stretch our game over like a series, because we could do that with Final Fantasy VII, so that means we could do it with all of them. It makes him correct. Oh, damn. Okay, maybe I will read it. I didn't do any of the DLC because I was that mad at the game, but maybe I will go back and play the Arden DLC just because I love him. I did watch the cutscenes for it though. I just couldn't bring myself to boot that game up again. I was so fucking mad at that game. True, Arky. I also say that as a Sonic fan. This is like whenever there was like a really big lore thing that was in Fortnite for Star Wars. It needed more. I don't know if I remember it well enough to agree or disagree. Oh. I have a slight problem. Maybe. Yeah. I do have a phone call. I might need to... I don't... Huh. I might need to message person back in a little bit. Because I did not commit to anything, I don't think, today. We'll keep him busy. I just didn't expect a phone call. Hold on. Whoop. Okay, I think we're good. Sorry. So usually, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing today? Welcome in. How is Echoes of Wisdom? I am going to be playing that soon. Probably next week. Sorry, my instructor called me wanting to know if we were doing lessons today. Because usually we would have lessons at about 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. Which is why I usually don't stream on Fridays. But I had not told her I've been sick. And so I can't really do lessons. I can't even be around people right now, so yeah. Yeah. I did tell her, like, oh, I can't. Thari. Which I think she's okay with. I don't think I confirmed anything with her today. What if Zelda was a girl? Exactly. I just finished the tutorial. Ayo. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. And thank you again for reading in. We're just kind of been yapping today. Honestly, I've been kind of... I probably won't be streaming for that much longer. I'm gonna kind of like take it easy. Because my throat is kind of angor. And my stomach is kind of... Well, my stomach is okay, but I'm recovering from the stomach flu. So, yeah, I will probably be... Probably another, like, 20-ish minutes, I'm thinking. But, yeah, thank you guys so much for reading in. Big yapper day. I wanted to, like, take today and, like, catch up. I did, honestly, plan to stream a game at one point today. I downloaded a game. I think it was a gift from Alm called Sheepy. A Big Adventure, but we'll have to play it another day. I think it's only an hour long. I've had one thing of soup. I'll probably have some more soup, but I'm thinking for this week, I don't know if I'll do a formal schedule. I'm probably going to stream next on Sunday is my thought, and then probably do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday next week? Something like that. I'll probably be on Sunday next. That is my thought. And it'll be Dark Souls 2. Technically, what is my longest Yap session been? It's been like 6 hours before, right? That was the crab stream. The crab stream was pretty crazy. Gah, my throat. It was when I pretended to be a crab. This was a long time ago. This was like my first Yap session stream ever. My first Yap session. I guess I could always end it now instead of 20 minutes from now. I told myself I wanted to go for at least 4 hours today, and I was kind of like, well, wow, we've already passed 4 hours when I looked at my timer. I was like, wow, we can probably make it to 5. Crabs do have a lot to talk about. They're pretty crabby, so I have a lot to yap about. Let me thinky thonk. Yeah, maybe it's probably good for my health to like chill the voice a little bit. I'm more worried about my voice and my stomach right now. I don't know why my throat is kind of like icky, but it should be okay. Probably. I don't know. Let's raid out to somebody. Protect the vocal cords. I agree. Let's go someplace. Thank you guys so much. Sorry it's not a super long stream, but we're gonna protect the health. Let's go over to... Do you guys want yapping? Do you guys want more yapping? We could do more yapping. I missed you, so I'll be back on Sunday. They just started today. They did just start today. I know. I hear that they're pretty, like... They're pretty alright. They're pretty alright. Let's go over. Let's go over and say hi to Nuki. Nuki is also doing some yapping, and Nuki is also recovering from illness, so it's perfect. Perfect. Check out the socials if you guys want. We are pushing for YouTube partner. Thank you guys for all the subs, by the way. You guys are incredible. And for the warm welcome back. I will rest my voice. I can already tell it's like going. I will rest my voice. And hopefully I see you guys on Sunday. That is my next planned stream. I don't think I'm gonna do like an announcement, like a schedule, because we're already at the end of the week. It'd be kind of silly to do that. So probably on Sunday. I can brag about that. That's true. I can brag about that. All right, let's do a raid over to a Nuki. I'm gonna go rest my voice for a bit. I'm gonna go rest my voice, and I will see you guys probably on Sunday. Hopefully I feel better by then. Hopefully I can do the yapping for a bit longer.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
This guy stinks! Anyways, doing the yapping and stuff on that day, along with Dark Souls 2. That'll be it. Dark Souls 2. Be there, be square. Let's go watch the credits. Bye, everybody! Thanks for hanging out. Big love to the leaflets. Big love. I miss them already. We're gonna play Dark Souls soon. Yippee! Dark Souls 2, Electric Boogaloo. My bones!
Miracle Donut cheered X400. Welcome back, you fucking nerd.
Amalia is a little soon. Don't worry.